Hello,
What's
everybody.
going on, everyone?
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Gate crasher.
Hey.
Hey, Buck.
Who invited you?
I am.
How are you, Buck?
Fair enough.
I'm good.
Hey, Peter, Gary, Keith.
Howdy, everybody. Yeah, Pete.
Where am I going to put this?
Had any good cockroaches lately, have you?
All right. Now that's done. Sorry, I'm cleaning up.
Pete retired to Chiang Mai, Thailand.
Yes, he did.
Well, somebody
Yeah.
had to.
He was getting his retired people's walking papers so he could stay there. I keep track of that. It's very interesting, except when you go to eat, then I just I get scared if I see a post about that.
He's got to be retired to stay there.
No, they have I guess a special retirement visa. Like some system hey, I want to retire in Thailand, they have a special visa for that. It's obviously different than a work or a student visa. It's a retired visa. I guess.
Sounds kind of like Costa Rica. But in Costa Rica, to retire there, you have to incorporate.
You have to incorporate?
Yes. You don't have to do anything, but you have to be incorporated.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You want to run? We'll run around the block here real quick.
There we go.
Let me. Got Oz, got Gary, got Keith, got Chase. Hi, everybody. Let me. We'll start with Donnie. What are you working on tonight?
I'm just going to wing it tonight.
But
Jesus.
I'm going to finish the weathering on this tail fin, and if I finish that up in time, I'll work on another part of the shuttle.
Excellent.
Pete.
Excellent.
That thing looks amazing. That weathering's coming out really nice.
It really
Thank
does
you.
look good. All right, Jordan.
I'm going to unpackage my eraser, and then while I'm on stream, I'm going to be taking care of as many of these windows as I can tonight.
See, so basically, we're here to entertain you while you have that busy work.
Pretty much, yeah. I've got
Excellent.
to be able to. I skipped the episode this week because I didn't have enough time to work on all my panels, and so I want to be able to put out the episode next week. In order to do so, I need to have all of these done. So that's the plan.
Excellent. Excellent. I am going to return to the Big Falcon. I still have couple stages to go. Then I don't know what's after this. I got my 4th studio light. And I want to do something about this. Every time I tap the thing, it makes the camera move. See?
Yeah.
I need to find a better way to mount it to the table because the table's flexing. The table itself doesn't move that much, but the arm it's on is not super strong. So I have a lot of lights and stuff attached to this table, and maybe I'll do that. I'll probably hurt myself and drop something on my head. So I thought I should do it.
I was going to say, we figured out the arm's not too strong when it fell on your head.
Yeah, that was because the clamp actually let go from the table. So,
Todd,
yes.
when you're gonna have something fall on your head, you have to let us know so we can big you.
Yeah, but I don't know when it's going to fall, and I think the lighting thing is probably going to take some work because I got to move these 2 lights out, mount the other 2 at the back corners. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure if I say okay, this is going to fall on my head, do you want me to just give you some notice?
No, if you say this is gonna fall on my head, just big yourself.
I have a feeling I'll be crawling around under my desk, so I'll probably be on my back and won't be able to get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. So,
Life
all
work.
right, Ian. Yeah, what are you doing?
Working on the
too.
shuttle Tidarium.
What is it? It's some kind of junkyard dog.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm just masking it off to paint the gray panels and to paint the black vents here above the cockpit.
Are you really terrible at controlling your airbrush, or?
I've just learned to be extra cautious.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
And I like tape. I like tape.
I guess so.
I like tape.
Plus,
how about you, Buck?
I don't know.
Oh, too late.
Yeah,
That's.
I'm not sure yet, but I'm thinking about maybe working on the Lotus.
Ooh,
Hey, there you go.
Oh, nice.
Wet Nelly.
Wet Nelly. Give you a taste before Wet Nelly comes.
Actually, no. Remember, I decided not to subscribe to that one.
Oh, that's Agora though.
I understand.
You like Agora?
I love Agora. The problem is literally the propellers look plastic. I'm just not.
Well, you paint the
impressed.
propellers.
I'm still not impressed. And
Yeah,
actually, right now,
I haven't even heard anything from them. I don't think anybody has. I know Steve's been trying to get a hold of like Claire, and I think even Ian, you were trying to get a hold of Claire. And
Yeah, I haven't
Laura,
heard.
and,
I haven't heard anything.
and she's not answering. So either she's super busy, maybe she's pregnant. I don't know. You know, who knows? Maybe she just got married. So
the other
Well,
thing I'm doing is finishing up laundry from today.
oh, all right.
Well, I sent Liam and Mark the last Zero video I just did, and just said, "Hey, I'm excited about Wet Nelly." I copied them with Claire. I always copy all three of them, but they like the
don't know.
videos.
We shall see how it goes. Oh,
Yeah, we'll see.
more interior. More interior means more weathering.
Yeah. Oh, mail call.
Oh yes, mail call. I have two things. This came from HTA Model Works, so let's open this up.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure this is for the TG Falcon, though. Not for this one. Yes. This is the green strawberry set.
Ooh, very nice.
Which set did you get?
Both.
That one.
The cockpit and the gunwells. Because
You said you
there's
weren't
some-
using it. The cockpit.
It has a really nice back wall that I might use.
Oh, okay.
And it has some of the controls and hooks and stuff, and some stuff for the panels. I don't know. I just thought I'd maybe try that instead, which means I
I
won't be
just likes
probably
to buy
using.
things.
I just like to buy things. Yes, apparently.
So say we all.
Yes.
And then yes, I got another package. Which by the way, Ian, I totally thought that this was this package from Earl Grey, or not Earl Grey, Earl Hayes. I couldn't remember if I had ordered. I think I tried to order the DeLorean license plate because Earl Hayes, you know, I'm sure Ian will fill you in, is the one that does all those movie props. And I couldn't remember. I saw this and I'm like, God, did I actually put that order in, or was it out of? I couldn't tell if it was out of stock. Anyway, so I didn't know if this was mine, and I was gonna that I had ordered it. So I was gonna we'll open it up since apparently this is not what I ordered. So
Do you often get packages that weren't ordered by you?
you have no idea. Sometimes Amazon literally surprises me, and I'm like, did I order something? That's how often I order stuff. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
So I got a note from Ian. He's like, hey, did you get a package today? And I'm like, oh, was this for you? So,
Oh, Ian, is this it?
I'm
Ian?
assuming.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Ian, now you why don't you tell him, and I'll open this.
It's just a really small thank you for me. You can't get Todd a gift that he couldn't get himself, unless it's completely sold out within minutes and he failed to order it on time. So I wanted to get him this because he is so in love with the subject matter. And I got one, and I regretted not just ordering two right off the bat. I said, why didn't I just order two of these and send one to Todd? Because there's no way I could ever monetarily pay him back for all the assistance with video thumbnails and intros and introductions to people. And this is just a small thank you from me to you.
Oh, man.
Of a screen accurate,
Look at that.
Nice.
beautiful, made by Earl Hayes Press, who made the original plates for the movie car. And if you notice, the stamped plate, the stamping is backwards. The emboss it, like the rim around the edge. Flip the plate over.
It's actually flat on the back.
See it, but that's where the logo would be on a real California plate.
Yeah, but this is accurate to the real car.
Yes, but that's how they made it for the movie.
Yeah, it is. It is. This is three-dimensional. Like this
Yes.
sticks out. But it's actually laid on top of a flat surface. So
Yeah,
no,
that thing-
Super cool.
That is epic.
I hope you like it.
That is going to go behind my license plate, and I will take the fan home one and throw it in the garbage.
That's where it belongs, the Phantom one.
I should say Eagle Moss. I got
Eagle
mine.
Moss. It was Eagle Moss. Not that plate wasn't Phantom's fault.
No, it is
But
three-dimensional.
I have mine sitting right behind my DeLorean's display case.
See that light up
That's
there?
cool.
That light's going away. That's the whole point. So,
Yeah.
and if I do this, the camera gets in the way and it gets dark, and I don't. So that's why I'm changing my lighting. So
There you go.
that is epic. Thank you, Ian.
You're welcome, Todd. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, very nice. I do have one more thing, but it's out in the mailbox. So I
Well,
have to go get it.
too late.
Yeah, why don't you do your stuff?
Anyone else have a mail call?
I just got the racer today.
Just the racer? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a great...
Yeah. Forget your racer.
Okay, real quick. I have gotten a package in the mail every single day since the beginning of March.
Ouch.
And
You're welcome.
That stops on Monday, and
So basically, are you telling people not to join HTM? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that actually, like like today was payday, and I'm like, I actually don't know what I need right now, and I'm not going to explore too hard on that. But yeah, I look back and I was like, good God. And the last thing that shows up on Monday is going to be the complete green strawberry kit for the Razor Crest. I'm the sponsor from Green
The
Strawberry.
fruit pack?
Yeah, the fruit pack.
Hey, why don't they sponsor me? The hell?
I can't afford to buy the whole fruit pack.
I couldn't either. I couldn't afford really to buy any of it. And so, like I said, I reached out and just said, hey, I'll shill for you if you want. And so they said, hey, cool.
At least you're honest. You're up front.
I'll shill for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're
more shills. I'll shill.
Yeah, and it was on sale, so I kind of caught them at a good time. It was like $248 for the full pack, and
For what?
For 8 mods.
For the part work Falcon?
No, it's for
No, the Razor Crest.
Oh,
It's the
good
Wonder
God.
Crest model. So, yeah, it's the full deal.
Yeah, but it's got like photo etch and resin parts and
Yep, it's insane.
Impressive.
Yep.
Living
So,
Boba Fett.
yep, and they were sending a bunch of like stickers and stuff too, so it's gonna be pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm definitely gonna. I guess I'll email them next.
yeah.
And let's see
hey.
here. I ordered
Listen,
these.
how you would know, right?
I ordered these 4-pin JST connectors so that we can
Nice.
add lights to those 2 empty ports on the power pack for the Perfect Grade Falcon. And there's 40 pairs, so anyone who needs them can have them. But they vanished. They never got delivered. So I went to Amazon and I said, oh, they never showed up. And Amazon sent me another pack. These came in yesterday, and then these got delivered today, the missing pack. So now I've
Nice.
got to ship one back to Amazon because they said if it shows up. And then we got our 3D printed cockpit tub and console for the Perfect Grade Falcon.
Nice.
And I got a picture frame in for Gary's
Oh,
beautiful
sweet.
gift that he sent
look
the
at
other,
that.
look at that.
that is cool.
Framed up, all beautiful. I just got to find somewhere to hang it.
Gary,
It
that's
actually-
a super awesome gift, by the way.
Yeah, that was
Thanks,
very
Gary.
cool. Thank you again for that.
Next time, what we should have done is we should have split those up. We should, with the out car should have gone to Donnie and the tricorder to you.
Well, either way. I got it all.
Donnie's a
Thanks.
Trek
It's
fan.
mine. I know, but so am I.
I know.
And just because Steve's not here, these came in today from the Ukraine.
Oh,
Huh.
they don't have
Nice.
eyeballs on them yet.
My new happiest pair of pliers on YouTube. They are a Makita version of my Knipix Cobras. Because, I have to have everything frickin' Makita because I'm a
So you just
sociopath.
dipped them in blue plastic rubber and
Well,
stamped
pretty
Makita
much.
on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ian, what we
I've
have
got a
to
problem.
find out is, are they as good as the Knipix at breaking a paint bottle?
I don't want to find out, but they're equivalent in size and shape and function.
They're a little different.
They're not much different.
I don't think they can break a paint
So,
bottle.
open some paint.
Yeah, I'm going. Well, first I got to put some googly eyes on these.
You got
Before
2
they're
pair of them
official.
right there.
Oh,
Before I'm
also,
a-
Ian, I did put the googly eyes on the front of the compressor. I'll send you a
Oh,
picture.
very
later.
nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I got to see that.
Yep.
You just put it up on screen if you got it handy.
I don't have it on my computer. I got it on my phone.
Ah,
I know. Maybe I'll take care of it
Slacker.
here in a little bit. Well, we're going to be here for a while.
yes.
Are we?
We usually are.
Well, Donnie doesn't work this weekend, so he can hang out with us all night
That's
long.
right.
Right?
See, there it is.
Are you ready to
Right.
stay up until 3 o'clock in
Right.
the morning, sir?
I don't have to work, so.
Silence.
Yeah. See, I tell all my friends Friday night. Oh no, I'm busy.
Oh no, I won't be able to make it. I have previous engagements.
What's that? Saturday?
Oh, on Saturday, yeah, no, I tell don't call me before 1 in the afternoon. Doing important.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Phenomenon.
there it is. We
Yeah.
are 17 minutes in.
We didn't last long.
No, we did not.
It
I
was
swear
either
it
going to
felt
be
like that every
Phenomena
time.
or an F-bomb. With one of the
Yeah.
others coming out of somebody. Okay.
Buck, how you feeling? I know you're feeling pretty crappy last week.
I was. I'm a lot better. I think what it was is that the pollen level in Illinois just got crazy.
Oh yeah, springtime for sure.
Yeah. Plus, my CPAP, the humidifier, does not heat the air apparently, so I was waking up with my nose frozen.
Ooh.
So I
Is the
filled
CPAP
my.
supposed to heat the air?
It does because it's got a water tank.
Ah, okay.
It increases the humidity so you sleep better. I don't use it a lot, but I've started reusing it religiously because, let's see, if it's 35 degrees below zero outside right now, my wife has a fan on.
My wife.
Well,
My wife. Doesn't matter what the weather is, she needs a fan because,
Mine's the same way.
yeah, it's that time of life.
Let me get this big Star Trek print out of the way for now, so it
I
doesn't
did
get
get
injured.
the hose for my Pace airbrush, or my Pace air booth, spray booth.
Oh, you got the hose all done up. What'd you get? The dust collection hose?
No, I've got just a dryer hose to vent out the window.
Okay, yeah. If you don't have to move it, if you don't have to take it in and out of that window, then it's fine. It's just
Yeah,
if you manipulate it a little bit too much, it starts splitting up on you.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing is that since we have the fenced backyard that's got a lock on both gates, it's not 100% secure. Everybody knows my address, right? So they know where to break in.
Yeah. Let's see. So we got our German Kneipixes. Schnell, schnell!
Right,
Achtung!
You have the little four-legged burglar alarms, so.
There
I
we
do.
go. Yeah.
And we do have
Craftsman's.
a large
Howdy, y'all.
burglar alarm that they'll all still, once they get done barking, go, the silver is right over here.
Toma, arigato, Mr.
See, the
Roboto.
problem is Jack would do that without the barking.
Well, Jack's asleep.
18-volt pliers, buddy.
Yeah, come on in. TV's over here. What else you looking for?
what can I do for you?
Well, the key is, Donnie, and I've told my wife that many times because
My wife.
lived in some my wife
Yeah,
we
man.
lived in some really, really winter neighborhoods. And the way I've always put it is, don't tease the animals. Don't let people know what's inside the house.
Right. See, that's my only chance if somebody opens up the door and goes, "Oh shit, Pitbull!" Close the door. Because if
Yeah,
they keep the
but
door
you
open
know-
much longer than that, they're gonna realize, "Oh, never mind."
But you know, that's the thing. Is if I was to come over, it wouldn't be, oh shit, Pitbull. It'd be Jack.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, what? Did you bring a steak?
Mm-hmm.
Our dog would just lick him to death.
Same with Jack.
Yep, so
Although-
would my dogs.
Although, here's the great part. When my wife goes anywhere and comes home, they raise a holy hell for like the next 15 minutes. It's insane if I'm in a meeting.
Wait, what are you trying to say, Buck?
The dogs want to let her know that she was gone. They want her to know that she was gone, and they didn't appreciate it.
And it doesn't matter if she's gone for 5 minutes or 5 hours, does it?
Right.
It doesn't matter if she walks out to the car, forgets her phone in his right pack.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
If you're gone for 3 hours, you're gone for 3 hours. If you're gone for 3 seconds, you're gone for 3 hours.
That's right.
The really awesome part is because she's happy that she sees them and all this. As soon as she comes in, they do their thing, barking and everything, and she gives them a treat, which tells them, "This is what I want you to do."
Yeah.
Hey, Racer.
Hey, Racer.
Hey, Racer.
What's up, Racer?
See that comment from
Oh,
Chase?
you got your stickers. Awesome. Andy's hobby headquarters said they were getting a bunch more Falcon PGs. I said, nobody else in the U.S. has them. And the guy said, they buy them direct?
Wow.
Really?
We made
Why,
him
did Andy
buy
finally
more.
sell out of them? Someone go check the website, quick.
Does it still say limited quantity?
Yep, wife's home. Dogs are barking like crazy. Well, just one of them, really.
See, we can't hear that. We can just hear it when you fart and when you drink.
Yes. All right.
Noise reduction on and noise reduction off.
Yeah, well, you know. I got noises, man. I can make noises.
Excellent. There's the first one.
Okay,
That
so
wasn't me.
I know.
it does not say limited quantities. It just says in stock.
Wow.
There you go. It's gangsta.
We will sell you as many as we have.
Is he still doing it for $3.99?
Yep.
Wow.
Huh.
Good for him.
Okay.
Huh, that seemed to work a little better that time.
Where's my fire? Fire? No fire. Where's my fire?
Where's your fire? You don't know where your fire is? Fire!
Okay.
Ian,
Well, it's painted.
I have to say you were right. The Diag is probably not ever going away.
Yeah. They're just gonna stay around and torture you forever, Buck.
Nope. Like I said earlier on Discord, I am pretty sure that I am working on the last artworks for them that I will ever buy. From
You very smartly said pretty sure.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you never know. They might release something. He's like, oh, crap.
He's like, I hate it, but I gotta go there and get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when Popeyes
See-
came out with that new chicken sandwich.
The Agostini has most of the stuff that I want. Not all, but most.
Yeah.
I want the Optimus from Agora.
Well, yes,
Well,
because
see-
you have better taste than Optimus.
Right.
But see, that's the problem, though, is that here's my problem, is that when I contacted customer service and said, what's going on, basically the message I got was, suck it up.
Huh.
We're going to send you what we send you.
Well, I can't say they don't have all the cards in this game, so
Yeah.
to speak. The only
Well,
card
like-
you have is the credit card, and you gave it to them, so.
Oh, yeah. But like I said, I looked it up and I'm like, holy crap. The family hat is worth $5.1 billion.
Yeah, you know the thing with that is, with some of these delays, I'm just basing this off kind of a semi-educated guess here, is the handful of factories that build all of these part works, and I think Todd's only maybe rattled off like 3 or 4 different companies that actually do the manufacturing. Right, Todd? Like, there's only a handful.
Yep.
So they have a factory or factories with a finite production capacity running even 24/7. There's been so many new model releases, and I think Fanhome unexpectedly got a lot more orders than they ever anticipated on a lot of their partworks in the US this last couple years. That I think there's just a perfect storm. The factories are overwhelmed. The production windows, they're like, well, you could get these parts for R2 made, but we're not gonna be able to produce them for 2 more months. Then they get to the port and they get on a cargo ship, and they're like, oh, the Panama Canal's all screwed up. Let's go around the bottom of South America, or oh, they're shooting missiles out in the Middle East. Let's go around the bottom of Africa, and then you add the shipping delay onto that, and it's like, and any other delays. I don't think they want to not send you parts. You know what I mean? I don't think they're like,
I agree.
they were never planning on having to wait to take a payment because they haven't had anything to send you for 4 months. I don't think that's their desire. I think they're just screwed by the supply chain and the logistics and everything in between that, and also their eagerness to release new models. That the factories are like, look, man, we can only make these things so fast. So, pick and choose.
Well,
And-
I
go ahead.
mostly agree with that, but why is it that most people right now are complaining about Fanhome's deliveries, but nobody's complaining that Agora has a problem delivering? If it's the shipping chain and all of that, then Agora should have the same difficulties.
Agora does have some delays, though. They have been delayed.
Yeah.
So,
they
like
do.
the DB5 pack, that got delayed getting to the UK. Hence, it got delayed getting forwarded to the US after the main UK delivery.
Yeah, it goes. So the shipments from the factory for Agora go to Australia first. Then the ship goes to the UK. Then the UK ships it here. So
That's crazy.
Because even Wayne was telling me his brother in the Australia gets Agora parts before he does.
Yeah.
So it's a whole thing. And you know what's interesting is I went and looked at the books for D'Agostini UK, which by the way runs at a loss, but they don't care because they're just one piece of the big D'Agostini. And they loan money to the big company, the parent company in Italy. But anyway, and their biggest expense by far, even more than the cost of the models, distribution.
Well, yeah,
All
that
of
makes
that
sense.
is where all their expenses. It was like $3 million in 2022 just for D'Agostini in the UK. And
if the thing is, they're having all these problems with these other outside shippers. With the size of the business, why don't they do their own shipping?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they used to use FedEx Ground, FedEx Home Delivery, and it was beautiful.
Yeah.
But think about
What, you think they should own their own cargo ships?
No,
Yeah.
you mean like last mile. I mean like warehousing in the
Yeah.
country, sending it out.
Yeah.
No 3PL, but warehousing isn't cheap and staffing it isn't cheap.
Mhm.
And you're working on the quantity of scale, right? Because that same
Yeah.
building is also sending out everything for Amazon, and it's sending out for Walmart, it's sending out for
Well, see, and that's what I was going to actually say is that somehow Amazon manages to ship shit overnight.
well, Amazon's hundreds of billions, right? I mean, it's probably
Amazon has its own delivery fleet of vans
I know.
across the world.
They
This
also
is
do-
not Amazon we're dealing
like
with.
the number of the sales in D'Agostini UK was only like $2 or $3 million for the whole year. To compare that to how much money Amazon makes in a year,
Yeah.
it's not even comparable. And I don't think that market is big enough to warrant that kind of thing. Now we want to have loud voices, but I think that we're a very, very small piece of the entire modeling market and doing part works. So it's just. It's just we want our parts, and I think it all comes back to the fact of why do I got to wait 2 years?
Well, the thing that would make me a little bit more comfortable with D'Agostini is if they would do the same thing that this little upstart company in the UK is doing. And I know it's lip service because Agora guarantees that you will get all the parts for any model you start with.
I'm Eagle Boss guaranteed the same damn thing.
Well, I was going to say it's just lip service because if they go away, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, and to be fair, the guys that started Agora, James and Liam, used to work for D'Agostini. So when they started their own company and said, we've learned all these things, we're not going to do that. So they had a chance to basically start from scratch and say, let's do things differently. Let's do it better. So they had the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and they are a smaller company, a little more, what do you call it? Nimble, agile.
Yeah.
You know, they could, you know, but yeah, I mean, my my Optimus parts, I think pack 10 and 11 were probably a week or two delayed, and my DB5, the last parts pack, was a bit delayed, and pack 5 just shipped. Like, so I mean, that's a bit delayed as well.
Yeah, but on the other hand, when you get a pack shipped by them, there's 8 to 10 to 12 issues in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. And you know what? But you think about it. I mean, there's Fan Home is now starting to send up to 6 issues a month.
Yep.
And people are complaining about it, which is heading in the direction that you like, which is, you know, towards maybe a year of building it, which is Agora's path. And people are complaining because now it costs too much every month. It's $100 and something, and they don't. You can't make everybody happy. It seems like.
Well, what you do is the same thing that Agora does. You say, okay, I'm going to break it into 10 shipments or 12 shipments. And if you want to take 2 years, that's fine. We'll charge you every month, and we'll ship every other month.
Yeah.
What I realized, I think it was my last billing or something like that. I did not realize until recently that the Xenomorph is actually 13 shipments.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the
Titanic is actually 24.
Well, the Xenomorph, the 13th shipment comes with the 12th shipment, and it's free.
Okay.
So it's just they had more issues.
Yeah.
But they're still shipping it within the 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they design it themselves. They make it exactly 12 packs. But if it's a rehash from Hachette or whoever else, you know, then it's going to be.
Well, and Fan Home could do that tomorrow if they really wanted to. They could do that. They place bigger orders and they stock more parts. And you know, I got the newsletter from Agora today that was saying, you know, how many kits they have. They're full kits now, ready to ship, and it's like a dozen of them.
Oh, really?
I
don't get those newsletters.
But that also means that they have to store all that somewhere, and it just sits until somebody buys it, and that costs money. And
Well, Ian, you don't get those letters because they only send them to people they like.
Yeah. No, they only send the newsletter to paying customers. I'm a bum. I'm a leech.
That must be why I got it too.
But yeah, I like their model a lot with how they sell their kits. It's definitely my preferred method.
I do like having the option to get the full kit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the 12 months, and then once it's fully released, that you have the option to just buy the whole damn thing at once. Because it gives you that extra peace of mind that I've got all the parts. If I find something maybe broken or missing, I'll you know, I could obviously email for a replacement, but otherwise I've got everything.
And I can attest to that because on the London bus, when I first discovered that the cab was bent, it was like 6 months after I got the part. And I emailed them. They're like, yeah, no questions asked.
Yeah, the only issue they have with the replacement parts is they ship them from the UK directly.
Yeah.
So it takes a little while. It takes a couple weeks sometimes.
Oh, no. It would take about 5 to 6 days, except it goes to Chicago.
Oh.
When it goes to Chicago, they hand it to the customs people. The customs people set the box on the desk and say, We need to hold on to this for 2 weeks. We're not going to open it, but
We'll
need
get
to
back
have it
to you.
stick here.
Yeah, you should try the customs in New York. They've had my Wrath of Khan poster from Vice Press for almost 30 days now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I emailed Vice Press again. They're like, no, it has to be 32 working days, not including bank holidays or other holidays or weekends or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, fine. I'll email you back on April 5th that my shit still isn't here. Will you send one then? They're like, yeah, we'll be happy to. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
there it is.
There it is.
Ah.
Sorry.
What is Steve talking
Wasn't
about? He says
Donnie.
you need to pipe wrench. What does that mean?
Is he talking about Makita pliers?
Maybe he's saying you need a Makita pipe wrench.
You need the
No.
pipe wrench. You need a pipe wrench. I don't have a... I mean, these kind of are pipe wrenches.
No, they're not. They're channel
No.
locks.
Well, technically, they're water pump pliers, according to the description.
If they look just like channel locks.
Yes, they do, Donnie.
So they're channel locks
But they're
that
not.
you can use on a water pump.
Okay, sure. Whatever you want.
Oh man.
All right. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that.
Nice.
Sorry, Germany.
Within 2 minutes. F-bomb and a burp.
Did both.
Same
Checking
man,
all-
ladies and gentlemen. Same man.
Checking all the boxes tonight. Okay. I clean this friggin' ArchiveX gunk out of my airbrush.
What do you got against ArchiveX?
Hey, like I said, if you don't like the Archive X, I'll just send you my address.
Yeah, just send it all to Donnie.
I can just bring it
'Cause
to
I
you
like it.
Wonderfest.
Put it in as Craftsman.
He's gonna have a whole gift box for you, Donnie. He's got one for Jordan. He's got one.
Well,
for...
I already sent Jordan half his gift box. Most of it, actually all of it.
All of it.
Yeah, I mailed him the compressor. He couldn't wait.
Yep.
He had a dire emergency needing to have the compressor.
Yep.
Pretty much the Falcon
Yep.
that we just started, and he didn't have a proper airbrush setup.
That's correct.
And I still want to see the happiest airbrush compressor on YouTube
hold
on
on.
the stream.
Hold on.
Still waiting.
Hold on. Hold on. See
Hold,
if I
please.
got my close.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Well, water is not cleaning off this ArchiveX by itself, it seems.
Yeah, needs alcohol.
But the alcohol makes it gloopy.
Oh, yeah. Ian.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta big you. Oh, look at how cute it is. The happiest airbrush compressor on YouTube.
Hey, look, it's even Makita blue.
I
Yep,
know,
yep.
it's just coincidental that it's the same teal color.
Mm-hmm.
And I made him a little cross-eyed.
Yeah, it's okay. It looks just like you now.
Yeah, it does. Very
Yeah.
true.
Eyebrows and
Yeah, that's
everything.
working great. I have it all set up and hooked up to right here.
There you go.
So,
Nice.
Tell you what, I learned one thing. You know that Vallejo liquid metal that I painted 3PO with?
Yeah.
Do not, under any circumstances, try to flush your brush out with water if you have that in there.
Oh, really? What do you need?
It
Like
turns
enamel
into a-
thinner?
alcohol.
Alcohol. Okay. I mean, usually
you
it's
put
either...
water in there and it immediately turns into a clump.
Well, that's like putting alcohol into like Vallejo paint, you know?
It
No,
took me
no,
an
no,
hour
no,
to get
no,
my
no.
airbrush cleaned out.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
God.
do that. Don't put water. Don't put alcohol in Vallejo.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
just as bad. It's like instant like,
Well,
Play-Doh.
Vallejo has, what is it, polyurethane in it?
Yeah.
Something
I don't
like
know what the hell they have in it, but it turns into absolute glue if you put alcohol in it.
that. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I was having to thin down the Vallejo so much with the little handheld thing that I had, and now I barely have to thin it down at all in order to get it to move. So nice.
Well, that's when when you could crank the pressure up to 32 psi.
Yeah, you need like You do, because I can shoot. I usually shoot Tamiya at like 18, but I'll shoot Vallejo at near 30.
That's what I found. Yep.
It'll shoot just fine. But
Yep, it's fascinating.
Yeah, Tamiya, you thin it in the jar, pour it in the airbrush, set the pressure anywhere near 20 psi, and boom, perfect. Vallejo, it's like you got to kick on the backup generators, start the turbines.
Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
How comes the bat phone?
Hello.
Hello, Commissioner Gordon. How's the phone coming along?
That's what I'm going to be working on tonight, my Wonderfest entry.
Hey, Steve. Check it out. The new Happiest Pliers on YouTube.
Yeah.
I loved your video before you. This is a Makita-free area. I was
so good.
Dying. I was dying. I was like, oh, Steve's building something. Let me go watch. And he's like, I got my Ryobi here because this is a Makita-free area. That was so good.
I love targeted advertising. Feels targeted. Feels targeted, and I like it.
They're not paying me at all. I'm not being compensated for doing this promotional video.
They're like Bob's pliers with just Makita etched on it, right?
Well, these are actually very nice pliers. These are very similar to the Knipexes in their construction and design.
I'm back.
Tiny little
Analogs.
Random factories in China can make stuff that looks exactly like the original.
I can go to That's right. I can go to Harbor Freight, and then I can go to Home Depot and get some blue plastic dip.
Well, that is true.
And then what is that
Yeah, David
engraved on there? Is that engraved on there or
It's laser engraved.
laser engraved? Yeah, I can do that.
What's that? It's a sticker.
Yes.
Lasers.
Lasers.
Laser beams.
Frickin' lasers.
I got more
Lasers on their heads.
alphabet series soup to tools than I can even imagine.
Can I get
That's got to be one of the greatest movies ever.
lasers on their head.
Should call it the Alan Parsons Project.
The Alan Parsons Project. God.
Don't forget the air
Darth.
quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evening, Dave. Dave, why are you not here?
Hi, Dave.
Where's Dave?
Yeah, why is
Dave's
he here?
busy.
Dave's not here.
Come on, man.
Dave's not
Oh, he said he
here.
had family stuff to do or something. I don't think Christine would let him out to play.
Oh,
You're real world physics. Yeah, that's not going to work here with us. Not this group. Well, maybe a
No.
little.
what is he talking about? When were we talking about traveling at the speed of light or anything?
I don't know. I
Because
think he
that's
went on
what C is, right?
Mark went on a side quest. All right. All right. I'm going to be weathering this, so that's fine. I don't want a perfect paint finish.
A perfect grade finish.
Oh. Oof. Ouchies.
Ian never got a perfect grade in his life.
Oh no!
You
Oh
might be
wait,
right.
he got the Falcon.
Preparations A through J.
Well,
failed.
I have quite a few perfect grades actually here in the basement.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dave.
Okay, Gundams.
Yeah, perfect grade Gundams, a lot of them.
I love it. That's how Wayne says it. It's so great. So
Yeah.
Steve.
Gundams.
Gundams.
I know. I
There's
chuckle.
somebody else that says that too. Can't remember who else I heard say it.
They might be British.
British.
Oh,
British.
Wayne does not talk like typical British person.
It's because he's from Australia.
Yep.
Yeah, he has his own
Yeah, I didn't know that fact.
slang.
He was
Wait,
born-
Yeah, he
Wayne-
mentioned it in one of his streams.
Like
Yeah, he
when?
was
Randomly.
born in Australia.
Yeah,
He said it a few times.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Wayne escaped from the colony.
But he doesn't have a typical Australian.
He returned to the homeland.
That's right.
Yeah, but usually when you get shipped off to that colony, they don't let you come back ever.
Yeah, it's a one-way trip. Off to Australia with you. All right.
Yeah, if all the wildlife in Australia didn't kill you, then the descendants of all the prisoners we sent there will.
There you go. Let's get that. I love peeling off masking tape. Oh, so fun.
Super satisfying.
Oh, so satisfying.
I think that's enough weathering on that.
There's never enough weathering.
There is
Yeah,
on the Emperor's shuttle.
You might be actually over weathering the Emperor's shuttle because that thing was pretty clean.
It was, but I wanted some weathering on it.
Yeah.
Theirs was just like a big smear of weathering. Just a
What?
solid, just a smear.
On the Emperor's shuttle?
Yeah. It looked like somebody took a very slightly dirty rag and just went,
That might have been actually what they did, Donnie.
probably was.
If I could have been a fly on the wall at Industrial Light and Magic back in the days, you know? Oh no!
Banana.
Scratch my
tape.
paint. Oh no, it's chipping. It's chipping. I didn't scratch my paint. It's chipping.
It's just
There we
battle
go.
damage.
It's officially weathering.
Razor's got a message for you, Ian.
Mana. Do 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 do. Damn you, Racer. Glad you're enjoying your stickers.
Ian's like a puppet that you can control over the internet.
It is so weird. It's like they have what's that
It
thing
looks
that
like
the
they just rubbed a dirty rag on it and said good enough.
yeah, it's not super dirty. It's just a very mild griminess on it. Oh, man.
Now,
And it doesn't have any of those different color panels that are on the Tidarium.
Yeah. I like the
You know,
panels.
it would have been nice if you guys would have warned me
What?
about using these God hands. And
Oh, the Jesus fingers?
Yeah, the Jesus fingers. That if you would have warned me that you end up with pieces of gate all over you, everywhere.
Inside the jaws and on your fingers.
They're up my nose. They're in my shirt.
Yeah, no, those will get everywhere, Todd.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
same way with the micromark ones.
Oh God, there's just little pieces of this. It's
Yeah, that's
little
like getting-
pieces of
that's like-
plastic boogers.
It's like, you go to the beach and you've got sand in places you didn't think you could get sand in.
Yeah,
Crevasse.
That's using God hands to nip off things.
yeah, it's like gate.
Gate.
Yeah, instead of like paint gate or color gate or door
Right.
gate. What was the sticker gate with the Ecto one?
Oh yeah.
God.
When they, it's all the advertising material said this is all. There's no stickers. It's fully built, and then like you get at the door and it's like, here's the sticker.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
By the way, there is a decal for you to apply.
And then everybody's freaking out. They're like, but the advertising material said no stickers. That's it. Eagle Moss should go out of business.
Yeah, I agree. They don't deserve to survive anymore. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second.
How
We're a
dare they
little
lie
late.
like that? How dare any business misrepresent their product? Have you been to McDonald's and ordered anything on the menu and had it come out looking like it does on the menu?
Hell no.
Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative.
Yeah, look, I'm collecting all these little pieces of snot, these little pieces of gate.
Yeah, well, how do you think I made my sprue goo? I used my my God hand
Snot?
nippers and I just snipped off little bits of sprue into a little cup to mix the glue.
Oh no!
Well, you could just cut the parts off flush with, the part. You don't necessarily always need to leave the extra.
That's what I usually do most of the time. Not all the time.
Yeah, unless I know it's an outside finish part, I just clip it off.
What if I feel like sorting in a little clip?
Unless it's hard to get in
Keith?
there, you know.
Yeah,
Can't
or if
tell
it's hard
them
to get in
what to
there. I just
Yeah,
someone
because
just
if you put too much sideways pressure on those single-bladed ones, you'll bend them.
you're not supposed to snort the clippings, Todd,
Why not?
because Keith said so.
Says who?
It says Keith.
I've heard that styrene sniffing can be addictive.
Todd's over there freebasing clippings.
Somebody has to do it.
Yes, I know. It's the Lord's work.
You're
It must
doing
be
the
done.
Lord's work.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastards.
Oh,
Sorry.
what did I do now, Buck?
Well, no, I'm sitting here looking for a way to translate my color chart thing. Because my color chart's in Japanese.
So just use the Google Translate app on your phone.
I don't have that on my phone.
You have an Android phone?
I do.
So
It's
just
on
you
install
have it.
Google Translate.
No, I got an easier way. I went to ScaleMates and I opened the instructions and it has it in, let's see, English, Japanese, English, German, French.
I thought you
Spanish.
said I went to my next door neighbor and dragged him over here. He happens to be Japanese. He's
Oh, God.
he's now writing down everything on a notepad next to me very quietly.
What are you running an intern camp?
Oh.
Oh,
Ian,
it's not
keep
World
that
War II
quiet.
anymore.
Ian,
Shit,
Oh,
I
dear.
use Google
Tell anybody
Translate
that.
all the time.
Oh yeah, I use that app quite frequently. Okay, let's
I
see
use
if
it
this
during job
fits.
interviews.
I'm
It's
not
pretty
working
amazing.
on the Falcon. I'm just testing to see if these perfect fit. Okay, so we have 2 empty ports on the Falcon's lighting module. So you could support, I guess, 4. Well, you could probably run more than 4 LEDs off of these things. What do you think, Todd?
What, off the ports?
Yeah, because like each port only has 2 LEDs.
Yeah, but they're probably resisted for 2 LEDs.
Well, I mean, maybe. But if you ran them in parallel, oh yeah, that would overload the resistor.
Bueller?
I don't think you're gonna run a light strip off this thing, are you?
Nope.
Probably gonna burn it out. You gotta go direct wire for the light strip. 5-volt blue for the engines, I'm assuming. Like
Yeah.
an ice blue.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
happen
so-
to have some cyan. I bought
so-
every color.
Either way, one of these can power the pair of headlights at the front of the ship, and then the other one can power a pair of auxiliary LEDs for the cockpit to light up that 3D printed Shapeways thing. There we go. So I don't know. Whoever needs a pair of these JST leads, just let me know and PM me on Discord. I'll mail out a set to you.
I think it's super cute that you keep planning on using the stock battery box.
Well, I'm
gonna
still
use the
gonna.
stock battery box.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like you said.
Put
Do
the
a
Arduino in.
do a battery eliminator and then throw that in the stock battery box. What's wrong with that?
25 complete. Build walls.
Todd, are you building the custom Arduino thing for the Falcon?
What? Am I? I don't know.
I don't know. Are you?
Well, I don't know. Nobody's asked me to.
Well, you
Are
were
you
talking
saying
about it.
Something.
Are you saying, am I going to do my own, is what you're saying?
No, you actually offered
Yes.
to do the code, and all I had to do is order all the parts, and you would send me the code, and then it would be done.
Oh.
All you need is Blinky Blinky.
Yeah, you said you.
I don't know.
you
You better play that back. I don't remember saying that.
I believe that Racer is absolutely right.
Traveling at light speed, no one will see you. Yes. Well, they used them when they weren't at light speed, but yes.
That's not true.
You're
I
actually, from perspective, you'll be completely frozen still.
So here's a question. Talking about speed of light. What's the speed of dark?
0.
I smell smoke. I smell smoke. Buck, why? I'm scared, Buck. Why do I smell smoke?
Dark doesn't move. It's everywhere. Ask
Ian,
Batman.
stop thinking.
Buck, hold me. Oh boy.
I agree, Mark.
It's in 5
So-
minutes trying to answer this. There we go.
Speaking of the speed of dark, is anybody going into the area of the country that's going to get dark on the 8th?
Didn't you say you're going?
Where is
I
that?
am going.
Where is that,
Are you
Buck?
gonna-
Texas up to Canada.
Texas to
Well,
Canada?
It's a curved
It's-
line across the United States.
Yep.
I don't know if it's going to be in Georgia that well.
Where's Canada?
No, it's not gonna
I
be
don't
in Georgia
think
at
so.
all.
No.
I think you'll be. I think it'll be close to you, Donnie.
My key to
No.
fire extinguisher. Oh, I don't have my little fire extinguisher
It's
prop
all
anymore.
the way over past the other end of the state.
Well, it's a lot closer for me this time than it was in 17 when I was in California and it was nowhere near us.
You know what I had to do to see the eclipse in 17?
Watch TV.
Walked outside the plant to the parking lot and looked up and went, "Damn, that shit's cool."
Hmm.
Oh, there
Oh,
you go.
so you saw it last time.
Yeah.
I did not. What's funny is they're calling it a twice right now. You can see some places where they're talking about it being a twice in a lifetime event. But the next one is in 44, so it could be 3 times.
I know Francisco.
2044?
Francisco said he was going to chase it down, or he's going on a trip to go see
2044.
it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
of course
not.
Cisco would chase it down. He's like this serious telescope nerd now.
He is.
He is.
Where is Francisco? Speaking of which,
He's been absent for a while.
He's got new friends.
yep,
He's hanging out with Kenneth.
he is. Ken.
Oh, you mean tied up in Kenneth's basement?
Yeah, that too.
I knew I shouldn't have sent Cisco's home address to Kenneth when he asked.
Wait, Jordan, haven't you ever heard that before?
What's that?
It was you that said, "Whoa," wasn't it?
Yeah.
You didn't know that is Ian's biggest fear?
What? The fact that they live in the same city?
And
No,
that
same
he-
state. Same state.
And the
City.
fact,
Yeah,
and that he's going to end up in Kenneth's basement, tied up in Kenneth's basement.
yeah.
He'll have me shackled to a workbench building him models.
Yeah. He'd be praising him.
What was that movie with
he will
the-
love him
the-
and kiss him and call him George.
what was this? No, this I'm thinking more of the Stephen King movie with the crazy lady. Kathy Bates.
Oh, misery.
Misery?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm more getting Misery vibes, you know?
Dirty bird.
No. Ian,
Right, damn it.
it puts the extra thin on the styrene.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
Does what it's told.
It puts the lotion on the plastic.
I can't
Oh,
believe that's the guy from Monk. That just boggles my mind.
what?
I
That's
know,
not Tony
right?
Shalhoub, is it?
Yeah.
The guy who played the police chief.
Oh my God.
Buffalo. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wowzers.
And of
I
course,
didn't know that.
He was what you call it in what was that movie with the guy who can't drive a car?
Mr. Bean?
No, well, he can drive a car. He just drives it really fast into a wall. What is
That narrows it down.
Paul Walker? And they were in that movie. Was it
Oh
Joyride?
Jesus!
Paul Walker. Gee, it wasn't a wall. It was like a phone pole or something, I
It
think.
was a tree.
It was a tree, yeah.
And I don't
The
think
mortal
he was
enemy of
driving.
all Porsches. Trees. He was driving. He was just driving on 12-year-old tires that were hard as a
Yeah.
rock.
That's exactly it.
A fairly well-known car
Candy
tuber.
Brain. That's it.
What was that?
Candy cane. That joyride.
Oh, this is very delicate. Very delicate work. I'm going to need some magnifiers for this. I don't want those.
I do believe Ian just said, I'm old. Gotta have your cheaters, huh, Ian?
Yeah, I got LASIK, and now I can't see up close that great.
What did you say?
I got LASIK.
Oh.
I
He
got
got his
LASIK.
eyes fixed so that they wouldn't work.
I got my
I
distance
thought he said he
vision.
got laid and couldn't see.
That happens too.
Well, when it's
You
just
go
his hand,
blind,
that's
they
how you go
say.
blind, you know.
Yep.
That is how you go blind. Very true, Todd. Very true. Okay, I got to
Is that why
touch
you
this up.
need
This is
LASIK?
really shitty looking.
Hairy palms and I'm blind. It's weird.
Oh, God. There's a strange tingling in my eyeballs.
Daddy, why?
Daddy, does God really kill a kitten every time I do that?
Yes. One of the great Family Guy lines is when
excuse me.
they're at the Museum of Natural History and Peter asks, why did all the dinosaurs go extinct? And without missing the beat, the guy is like, because you touch yourself at night.
Why?
Can't,
Why?
can't argue with that logic. There, right? Right there. There. Not there. Not there, but there.
Right?
Not so much
Yeah.
there.
Not so much here or here, but right there.
Tommy like Wingy.
What kind of hotel is this?
Fluff your pillow?
So the funny thing is,
Housekeeping?
my wife's boss was having his 40th birthday party, and they hired David Spade to do stand-up at the party.
Oh, David Spade story.
Yeah, I know. Well, Jordan never heard it, so you got to hear it again. So suck it up, Buttercup.
Jordan, tell him you've heard it.
And my wife, she's like, you got to go pick up Mr. Spade from his hotel room, to bring him downstairs with the head of security. I'm like, oh, I get to knock on David Spade's hotel room door, and she's like,
No.
oh, I don't like the sound of this. And
No,
I was like,
you didn't.
don't
Actually,
worry, honey. And
I haven't heard this before, but I know what's coming.
yeah, so, well, it turned out he ended up having dinner at the steakhouse right behind the venue we were having the party at. So she's like, honey, he's at the steakhouse. Just go to the hostess with security and just say you're there to pick up the special guest for the birthday party next door. I was like, all right. And I walk over there with the head of security, and I go to the hostess. I'm like, I'm here to pick up our VIP guest for the birthday party next door. And she's like, oh, right this way. And she brings me to the table. He's having dinner with his assistant that travels with him. And I go, hey, Mr. Spade. Hi, I'm Ian. I'm here to take you over to the party. And he goes, oh, okay. I said, I'm really disappointed. Originally, I was supposed to go to your hotel room and knock on your door to get you. And, I was going to ask you if you wanted your pillow fluffed. And he goes, want me to jerk you off? And I was just like, oh, my God. I was like, that must be getting so old for you. And he's like, no, I still like it. So it was very cool. I got a personal screening of that line in person by David Spade himself.
Nice.
Dude was so cool. And then at the end of the night, he was getting so pissed because everyone tried to take selfies with him. Even though we had a photographer for the photo op, they're like, just stand next to Mr. Spade, smile, we click, you get the frig off the stage. And then people kept whipping out their phones, so he finally yelled at my wife a little. He's like, hey, tell these idiots to stop whipping out their iPhones. And then she had to start yelling at everybody in line. No selfies. The photographer only. And everyone just kind of just shut up silent because when my wife starts yelling at people, they know who she works for. So they're just like, okay, yeah, we don't want to piss off the birthday boy. But it was very fun.
We want to go to work on Monday.
Yeah. The only other comedian I got close to meeting in person was Howie Mandel. And The only reason for that was because his opener almost clotheslined Tony. This was before she was my wife. It was my girlfriend. We were in Vegas and we had tickets for his show that night in the MGM Grand, and I saw Howie Mandel walking through the casino, and I said, "Honey, look, it's Howie Mandel," and she started running up to him, and I said, "Honey, stop!" And I said it in such a tone that she was like, "Oh crap, he's serious," and she stopped. And his opener looked at me and nodded like, "Thank you," because Howie Mandel is a huge germaphobe. And he doesn't want to like shake hands or take selfies or hug it. He doesn't want to touch anybody. He doesn't even like being handed things. It's like Tony Stark. And she goes, "Why did you yell at me like that?" I said, "He's a germaphobe, honey, and his opener is under orders to probably drop you like a sack of potatoes. And they wouldn't get in trouble for it. And you would probably be on the floor right now." And she goes, "Oh, that's weird. But we bought tickets." I'm like, "That doesn't give you the right to run up to the guy in public and just like attack him with socializing." I was like, "He's a weird dude." And she's like, "Fair enough." So-
Nobody that blows up a condom with their head could be weird.
I know, but I did
Not at all.
get a smile and a nod from Howie Mandel for stopping my crazed girlfriend from running up to him.
All right, enough Ian stories. Hello, Katrina. Hi, Gordon. Hey, Masa.
Katrina Moss is here.
What's going on?
Look at this. Look at this. Look how many people. Look how many people are watching. It's like the group build
Oh
almost.
God, what's Racer got now? He's got math here.
And drinks.
If your model
Jesus.
is traveling at 50 miles per hour and Pitstain's model is traveling at 50 miles per hour and hit head on, is the force of the collision 100 miles per hour? He had too
I
many
think we should
beers.
test that with Ian and the wall.
How are you going to get the wall to go 50 miles an hour?
No,
Yeah,
we'll
that is
just
a
run Ian.
problem.
We'll just run Ian at 100 and use the camera.
Yeah. It's based. I don't. You know what? I'm not a physicist, but
It's older math, but it checks out.
Yeah.
yeah, it would. Yeah, it would be a 100 mile per hour collision then. At that point, I believe. I could be completely wrong, but who
Wait,
knows?
did you say it's older math?
Wham!
Older meth?
It's
Older
older
math.
math.
It's
But
older
It's
math,
older
but it
meth.
checks out.
Never
Yeah,
use
it's-
older meth.
It's not new math. It's old math. Old math. Math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, we're
I'm
gonna use one of
American.
our fancy little army painter brushes.
Katrina votes twice for you to do that, Ian.
Oh. Yes. I'm sure. Oh, God. Well, she is in Pennsylvania. People can vote more than once there, apparently.
Oh my god.
Only if you're dead.
Yeah.
You gotta be dead first.
And if you're not, that can be arranged.
Well, it is Pennsylvania. You got like Pennsylvania, Chicago, New York, New Jersey. There's like some magical places.
Oh, yeah. I don't know of any other state that had a reigning governor actually in prison.
Was that was Illinois, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had
Our-
that car salesman guy as a governor.
Well, our governor, not the current one, but the one before, my understanding is he went to jail while being governor and was still governor.
Yeah, that's certainly interesting. How that worked out.
What's the problem?
Yeah, I don't see a problem there. I see no issue here, people.
Is the governor supposed to like not be in jail or something?
I don't think he's supposed to be in jail, but you know,
Not really.
Okay, better, not perfect.
I love Americans and it's maths. There are more than one.
There are?
Uh-huh.
It's maths.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't know
maths.
that, Donnie?
There's new math. There's old math. There's alternative math.
But is new math really math?
I don't think so.
See, there you go. One math.
New math is more meth than math.
More math than math?
Yes.
I'm more meth than man.
I'm a method mathematician.
That's messed up.
I would have failed new math too.
Right?
Oh man.
Wait a minute. I got to take this math problem and turn it into 4 math problems before I can solve it.
Yeah, wait. I got to take this math problem and turn it into colors and letters before I can actually fix this. Hold on a second. When did 2 become letters? We've replaced your 2 with a B. Have fun. Isn't that algebra? No. That's totally different.
No, that uses letters and numbers.
Yeah, I got to
We're
order
only
something
using
on.
letters.
I got to order something on the live stream here. Oh, I'm gonna get those little long reach marker pen things that Steve.
Those
sent me a
were
link
cool,
to.
weren't they?
Yeah. Steve, I found them on Amazon for $6.39 for a 6 variety pack.
Oh, okay.
So that's about the same as the price plus shipping from AliExpress and. Apparently-
I logged into AliExpress one day to order some stuff, and they were having one of those 99-cent sales that they always have.
Okay.
So I figured, well, let me see how they work. For 99 cents, I'll give it a shot. So
No, they look cool as hell. Thanks for sending the link. I just searched for the same thing on Amazon, and they just popped right up, and I was like, hey, those are the ones from AliExpress for double the price. But they'll free
Thanks for
shipping and they'll
sending
be
the
here
link,
tomorrow.
Steve. I'm not going to use it.
Well, no, I mean, I just didn't want to wait, 6 weeks for them.
oh, you want the link, Donnie?
Sure.
Yeah.
I can just send you the Amazon link, Donnie. They'll be to you in a day or two.
For twice the price.
Yeah, but no, AliExpress they were like $3 and change plus like $2.50 shipping, and on Amazon they're like $6.39, and they'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, but the trick is you order more than one because you just don't want 3. So that's when the shipping comes down. Or where is
Yeah,
it?
the shipping per unit is lower. Yeah. I don't know how many of those I really need long term.
Put it in your here we go, shit stain. Where is
Todd, please modify my logos for the stickers. I'm gonna get some special ones made just for Wonderfest for
I'll
Steve.
take the poop emoji and turn you into something fierce. Don't.
Oh God!
Oh, don't give me ideas. I'll go right into Photoshop right now.
Todd,
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
do it. Just do it.
Has anyone seen the
You're
No
not my
Way?
mother, Buck.
Has anyone seen the No Way guy on Facebook? No way. He sees
No?
somebody do a hack on the internet, and then he says, "No
Can't
way."
say that I have.
Oh, he's hilarious. And then he does the hack, and he's like, "No way! Fuck's sake!" It's really funny. Somebody's like, "Oh, if you dip Oreos in sour cream, they're amazing." He's like, "No way!" And he was like, "Oh my God, it tastes like cheesecake."
Gross.
Which I actually have to try that now. Hey, listen, I thought it was gross when he saw a TikToker do it, and then he was like, "Oh my God, it tastes like cheesecake." I was like, "I've got to try this now."
Ooh, Italian.
Try it on camera so that when you barf, we can all enjoy it.
I got to find some Oreos. I gotta clandestinely bring those into the household because if Oreos show up, my wife she'll just wake up out of her sleep with her nose twitching like.
Oreos?
The Oreos? Oreos? Do I smell Oreos? It's like the begging strips ad. Are those Oreos? I can't read. Oh my God, they're Oreos.
Oreos are good.
I mean, they're good. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're also 70 calories a piece.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
They're not good for you.
No, but they're good.
Followed out with some X-Lac. Those carbs don't mean anything.
That's right. Speaking of which, how was your dinner?
It was very good.
What'd you have, Steve?
I had pasta celestine, which is linguine with spaghetti sauce.
At a diner?
Yeah, chunks of chicken white meat with mushrooms and meatballs. They mix them all in. We have a very good diner, and for appetizer we had little crab cake bites.
Mm.
Yeah, well, like the whole like New Jersey, New York, like Pennsylvania, Connecticut area, all the diners up there are usually pretty damn awesome.
Well,
don't have
I'll
any
tell
good
you what, they're tough to find in Pennsylvania. Good diner. It took us a
Well,
while.
I mean, they might be more numerous in New Jersey and New York, but yeah, I'm sure there's still plenty of good diners in Pennsylvania once you find one.
I don't know why, Ian, but I heard you. I heard your voice say Pennsylvania, even though you didn't actually say it.
No, I didn't say Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but I heard you say it. Doesn't matter what you said; it's what I heard.
My buddy that lives in Pennsylvania calls it that more than I do, actually.
Wait, you have a buddy?
I have a couple buddies.
Wow. When did this happen?
They're
I
all
don't
right
know.
here. Stop.
Eh.
By the way, Ian,
Yeah.
remember when we were discussing with Dave's little oil weathering technique work over a gloss coat?
Yeah.
It don't.
What are you talking about?
I just started trying to weather the wing on the shuttle, and I'm
With
like,
the
why
dots-
is this not working? Why
with
is
the
the
dots
thinner
of
just
oil?
wiping the paint right off instead of smearing it? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's gloss coated.
Well, didn't he have his gloss coated, his Falcon, that guy?
I don't think so.
You think it was just flat coated?
Probably.
Well, I gloss coated my whole damn ship. What the hell?
I did too, to do the panel lining.
Ah. Well, then hit
That's
it with some
why it
dull
was
coat.
gloss coated. I just got through dull coating it
Okay.
because it was not working.
First primer, then the base coat, then the color, then the gloss coat, then the dull coat. Then you have a model that is 6 inches thick in paint.
You forgot the panel lining.
Oh yeah, so got to go back, put new gloss coat on.
And then once you finish the panel lining, you got to dull coat it.
Yeah.
Then you got to weather it, and then you got to dull coat it again to protect the weathering.
And then
And then?
And then talking to bugs like talking to a 3-year-old.
then
Pretty
And
much.
Seriously, a stink bug?
You got stink bugs already?
Yeah, it's
Ian,
crawling.
leave Steve alone.
I've got some down here in Georgia already, Steve. But up north,
Yeah, we do here too.
Yeah. It's like stink bug season, what, Donnie? Like 10 months out of the year, basically?
I don't know why they call them stink bugs, because when you
Something
squish
like
them, they
that.
don't stink.
Well, when you smush them, they get stinky.
No, not really.
No, they
Somewhat.
don't. I don't know, not to me.
I think they call them stink bugs because they hang out on poop.
You called the shit poop.
Poop, shit, whatever.
Don't tell my business, devil woman.
That's right.
Yeah,
Had to bust out the the Billy Madison reference.
we've actually had stink bugs around for like the last 2 to 3 months.
We have them most of the time.
Yeah. Well, the problem is we didn't get a winter this year.
I know, right? We got that one good week.
Yeah. That was enough. Had some snow. Didn't have to shovel it. That's good enough.
We had snow and then snow and then snow, and I thought for a minute I'd moved to North Dakota, and then I got up one morning and it was gone.
And you were like, who the hell stole my snow?
Oh, I was like, thank God it's gone.
Once
It
again,
was nice for a
snow is
little
an
while.
acronym for shit no one wants.
I like snow. Briefly.
I like to look at it.
It's so pretty. Got to shovel it. Okay, it can go away now.
Yeah.
Right? I used to love snow when I was younger. Go out and slide around in the car and shit.
When it snows around here, we call it cascade concrete.
Cascade concrete.
Yeah, because what winds up happening is like because it never gets really super cold. Like for it to snow, it needs like here, the way the weather works, if we're like below 30 degrees, it's generally clear. It's really weird, but in order for it to snow, it needs to be about 29 to about 35 degrees. And so when it snows and then if it sticks, then what happens is it slightly melts and then turns into ice, compact snow and ice.
Yeah, that's the norm for Tennessee too.
Yeah. Oh my God. But here, like there, I don't know how flat it is there, but it is not flat here. And so it just creates chaos.
Oh, but see, flatness doesn't matter. Because as soon as the first snowflake hits the ground, 80% of the people in Tennessee go, "How do I drive?"
Yeah. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Whether the Gunport hallway.
Oh, that looks great, dude.
Oh, nice.
So that'll eventually get closed up. You won't be able to see this part though, so I didn't do too much on the weathering, but you'll be able to see down this hallway. I don't know why I did all that work. You won't be able to see all that.
You'll know it's there.
Because
I'll know it's there. Yes. I will know it's there.
When I lived in Wisconsin, it was always awesome to watch the first snow of the year because everybody, I mean, I-94. We're going down I-94 doing 7. Not
7?
57.
All right,
All
Speedy Gonzalez, slow down.
Not my fault. I'm like, I had just moved there from California, and I'm watching this, and I'm like, you people live here. You've been here forever. You don't know how to drive in this shit? And we're not talking, it wasn't even snow. It was flurries. You know the little dust that flows back and forth across the road?
Yeah.
That's all we had. And people were driving 7 on the interstate.
Not in Jersey.
And I was like, get out of the way so that I can drive.
And this was in Illinois?
Yes. Or no.
How the hell?
Worse. Wisconsin.
Oh, no. How do
I
they
wish-
not know how to drive in snow there?
Because we had 4 months of the sun, and they forgot everything.
I don't want to hear about that. The people can't drive in the rain up in Seattle. So
No, they can't.
no, they're absolutely terrible.
I mean, you
I
live
wish
in
people
basically
Tennessee-
a
I wish
rainforest.
people in Tennessee would drive 7 miles an hour in the snow, because that's the problem. The snow hits the ground, they're still doing 70, and then they hit the brakes and go, "Why the hell didn't I stop?"
Yeah, because you didn't get your tires changed for the last 5 years, and they're bald because it never snows in Tennessee.
Yeah, they buy a Hellcat and go, why do my high performance tires not work in the snow?
Yeah.
Weird.
Exactly.
Oh my God, who put that in the chat? That link doesn't work because it's too long.
Oh, yeah, nope. You got to make
everything after the question mark. Just delete that.
You got to
need a
Bitly
page.
that
Oh,
link.
that would be me. That was for Donnie.
Yeah, you got to Bitly
Oh,
that sucker.
thank you.
Well, you can just chop off the question. Everything
Oh,
after
yeah.
the HTML.
Can you just
the
copy
rest
and
of it's all
paste
this
it?
options and
No, you
other
can't.
crap. That's the problem. So instead of grabbing my e-cigarette, I tried to grab this and suck on it. I don't think
Oh, no, that wouldn't be as good.
You can get
This-
gas out
this-
of there for sure.
you can. It can. It's not quite the same.
No.
Yeah, I mean, the whippets aren't as good.
No.
But I knew today was going to be a good day. You know why I knew today was going to be a good day? Because I was walking through the parking lot and somebody dropped their 100 grit sandpaper stick. And I said, I can use this.
180? Oh,
It's 100 on one side and 180 on the other side. And
wait,
I'm like,
there's a modeler living near you?
No, this was in the parking lot at the. I was getting my hair cut, and I was in the parking lot of the strip mall, and I'm like, "What is this?
Wow.
A good sign." All right,
Yeah, but
putting this
how
lighter
often are
away
you
before
actually going to use 100 grit sanding?
You'd be
sticks?
surprised how many times I have to sand something hard off a partwork model. It'll take. I'm like, okay, this got to go.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah.
I don't know
Not-
if I've ever used my 100 grit sanding sticks.
I used my 80 grit sanding stick once. I forgot what the hell I was sanding off.
Isn't 80 grit like having pebbles on a stick?
Yeah, it's
Pretty
wrong.
much.
Mm-hmm.
It's like skateboard tape,
Yeah.
basically, at that point. Keep it from falling off your wheels.
Second account's like, I've seen pictures of snow. And I bet you that's Todd too.
No, I drive. That's the nice thing about Phoenix. One of the only nice things. I can go anywhere for 2 to 4 hours in any direction and get whatever weather you want.
That's very
Go up
true.
north, you get snow. You go west, you get the beach. You go east, you get cancer. And you go south.
I got you beat, Todd. All I got to do is wait 2 hours and get any weather you want.
Oh, that's like Florida. Anyway, so there's my hallway. Can't see.
Just wait
squat.
2 hours and it changes.
Wow.
Yeah, you
I'll
know the
never be able to
calendar.
see that.
What the hell? Where does that go?
So this is the gun port. So this basically, let me show. So if this is the hallway going to the bridge, right, and this is going to the main hold, this goes right here. It goes to the center gun port.
Oh,
okay, cool.
So I mean,
And
you
they go down the
can,
little
I guess
ladder.
you'll kind of be able to see it if you look in there, but not very
Sorta,
much. That's
kinda.
why I didn't even do much other thing on this wall because you'll never be able to see it. Yeah, this basically hooks in here and something. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I
Something,
saw those
something.
in my pack that showed up last week. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah, the whole stage 26 is the entire stage is put the 4 walls and the roof on. That's it. It's over.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, see, if they would offer that whole kit sometime around the time I got my bonus check.
When do you
Oh,
get your
yeah.
bonus check? Because this is coming back in May, I hear.
Yeah, but it won't be the whole kit.
No. All right, I'm gonna go out to the mailbox and see if I got what I was supposed to get today.
I think the whole kit of the Falcon would sell out super fast if they offered it as a full kit. I think it would sell out damn near instantly.
How does this fit in here? Oh, not like that.
That's how. Maybe a little glue, Todd.
Well, I glued the back wall. I didn't glue this wall.
Oh,
He's
okay.
I wanted to be
playing
able
with
to
his
get in there.
camera.
Steve's
Okay.
working on his bat phone.
Bat phone. Na 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 na.
Commissioner Gordon, this is Batman. Send me a pizza right now. Pepperoni, sausage, mushroom. Yes, right now. Whoa! Oh, it's so cool.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Very nice.
Steve, is that your FDM print? I can't hear you, Steve. You're muted.
You're muted.
His mic died again.
I don't know. He's got his mixing.
Yeah, I did. I muted myself because I was testing and I didn't want you to. So you saw it was flashing.
Yeah, we didn't hear anything though. Oh, it's so cool.
Man.
Very
Nice.
cool. So, Steve, that's the FDM print?
Yes, it is. That's the crappy FDM.
So, your ultimate plan is what, resin?
No, because it won't fit.
Oh, it's too big for the build
I
plate.
thought I could print it like this, but it's too tall for even the M5S.
Not even in an angle of some weird angle with supports and
You know what? I didn't think of that.
like printed at an odd angle
That would probably work.
with a bunch of supports. Just nothing over
Always
45
printed a-
degrees, right? Todd, is that the rule?
Oh no, I printed my
Or 30 something
my,
degrees?
no, I printed it all the way. The biggest thing is it has to have drainage.
Yeah.
You're gonna do
It's
resin.
hollow.
Right?
You don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
so
that.
you might be able to do the supports on the inside and then just tilt it like so.
Well, if I did supports, I'd want them on the back because it'd be least noticeable.
Yeah. But on the inside, you could do the supports. You don't even really need too many on the
Yeah,
outside.
if you
Print it ass
Turn
first.
it around with the back on the bottom.
Yeah, put it ass
And
first
you
on
can
the
do the
build
supports on the
plate.
back and the supports on the inside, and voila.
Yeah.
Like that on the plate.
Well, actually, no, because well, that's FDM. If we, you had it right the first time for the
Yeah, like
the
this
resin.
for
Yeah.
resin. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you could tilt it at a little bit of an angle, you might be able to fit it in there.
Oh, I never thought. That.
Play.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez, you're on fire tonight, huh, Ian? You're doing pretty good.
Well, I just watched like 75 YouTube videos on how to properly angle your parts for a resin printer because I told you everything I knew about resin printing when I said hello. So, but that one I saw a lot of tips. You're not focusing. No focus.
Yeah, I got it on manual. There we go.
There you go. Focus, you frack. Yeah. See if it fits in the slicer if you tilt it around.
So here's the other plate I made for the other phone, and no, this ain't the right one. Is it? No, it's this one.
Well, it's very honorable of you to be like, I'm not using a prefabbed phone body to make that.
I mean, my God, you can. But I primed this, and then I did the red, and it worked pretty good. But oh no, I'm sorry, showing the wrong one again. This one. But apparently, the primer was a light blocker.
Oh, the gray primer.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to maybe white primer.
Yeah. Well, if I'm going to do this in resin, I might as well. Yeah, I don't think
do that in resin too. Yeah.
Yeah. If I shoot this in just red, I think it'll be enough. But I think the primer literally blocked out the light.
I wonder if there's a. I do have a clear primer, but it says it's for metal.
So.
But Steve,
Mr.
Hobby
won't block much light.
The other reason I don't want to. Hello, what the fuck happened? Where?
Say goodbye. Say goodbye, everybody. Steve's checking out.
That was good.
Are these holes? They show up, and even if I filled them in, they would still show up. So that's why. But I did buy another phone, which I may play with tonight.
Good night, Keith. Ian is king. I don't ever want to live under a rulership of me.
Racer's having a good time tonight.
Yeah, Racer is having a good time. Racer's got a. He's downed a couple. He's spunky.
Where does the white and snow go when it melts?
Where's the Oh God, that's a good one.
Never considered that.
Yeah, really.
Somebody text that to Eric and ask him.
That's how the hallway looks when it attaches. So
yeah, Eric would text back, "I smell smoke."
Hang on.
Oh, there you go, Todd.
So that's
that was
the
good.
attaches right here.
Oh
Yeah.
You're right, though. You're not going to see very much of
I can't
that.
do that.
No,
That corridor is disgusting. I love it.
You're not going to see down in there.
Oh God, it looks. It's
You had
just
some problems in that hallway, man.
Oh, Todd, that looks like my air fryer after using it for 3 months without washing it.
Here, if I put a light down there, can you see it?
Yeah, a college
There you go.
bathroom.
You still can't see much, though, because
That looks like my brother's apartment.
It looks like any New York subway tube. So
Oh.
Go to my toilet.
Oh yeah, you need to have a little rat in there somewhere, Todd. You need to have some rodents running around.
By the way, Todd,
Space rats.
you will be able to see into that corridor because that's why those sides are open.
No, I know, but you won't be able to see very deep into this. I mean, you just can't. Even with this open, you can't see in there. Just like this, just stops.
You
That's
need
why
some
people put a mirror
miniature
here.
giant space hamster in there.
A space hamster. Okay.
I got mail though.
Hey, Buck.
I got a big old box. That's usually a good sign when it comes from Shapeways in a big box.
You remember the miniature giant space hamster?
The miniature giant space hamster.
The miniature giant.
Yes.
That's like
jumbo
that's
shrimp.
Donnie. That's Johnny.
That's Donnie. Yeah, the miniature giant.
Miniature giant. You don't remember that, Buck?
I don't.
From D&D?
No.
Wow.
You know it's expensive when the Shapeways box is this big.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's a couple $100 easy.
Donnie, I haven't played D&D in probably 40 years.
I know, but you were talking all the D&D stuff, and
Buck hasn't played D&D since a couple of years after I was born.
Since the Reagan administration.
you don't
Yeah.
remember Minsk and Boo?
Oh,
I'm from the government, and I'm here to help.
What'd you say
Minsk
about
and Boo stand. I remember Minsk and Boo. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
right? Boo
Or-
is a miniature giant space
Oh my
hamster.
god.
Oh, that's right.
In other words, he's a hamster.
Oh no,
It's
Yes.
round is different. Just
These are the sconces
sconces.
Oh,
for the
nice.
for the perfect raid, which I'm not
nice.
doing the hallway. So who am I sending these to?
A den of stinking evil.
Oh, I think we said Donnie was going to do the corridor, weren't we? Was that I don't remember. Was it Dave?
I was thinking about it.
We didn't
What is
ask him. We
this?
just told him he's doing this.
Is it Dave or was it Jordan? Or
I don't
Donnie?
remember. Somebody said they were going to do it. What is this?
What
Oh,
is
this is-
Initially,
I'd love
I
to do
said
the
I was going
corridor.
to do it, and then I was like,
That's
know
no
what
the
way.
that is?
console. I got that.
Oh, cool.
yeah. So that's the
Yeah.
console.
Yeah, that I
LED
have.
light hole in it.
Yep. Is that
is
for a
actually very
3mm LED? Why am I asking you? I got one over here
Yes,
right next to me.
Yes,
Where'd
that's
you
a
put-
3mm
I put
LED.
two
Where'd you get that
3mm
from?
in it.
odd.
Shapeways.
Shapeways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you need
wow.
this? Do you need this? I'll send it to you. Because I'm not going to do this either. I did the stock one.
How do you light it up?
It's got an LED hole, a 3mm round LED hole in the bottom.
Huh.
Just put,
Yeah.
just put an LED in there.
I got that, and then painted the outside of it with silver to reflect the light.
Yeah. And then black or whatever colors it needs to be.
Yeah.
I got all this stuff, and then after I spent the money, decided that I don't want to do that. I painted the whole thing, which turned out
By
good.
the way, Ian,
So,
Really good.
Yeah, Donnie.
do not drop that cockpit tub
I know
Ooh.
that.
all right. what is
because that'll happen.
I'm well aware.
Wait,
What
show that
happens?
this? There you
again.
go. There's the cockpit tub.
Yeah.
So somebody needs this. Not gonna use this either.
You remember when I had to
I dropped
repair
mine
my-
and it broke one whole side off of it.
Do you need one?
I glued it back.
my X-wing needed some serious surgery.
See?
This is for all the paragraphic stuff. This is for all the paragraphics cockpit.
Yeah.
This is all, if you're gonna do all that stuff, this is all the parts for it.
I bought
And
the
the corridor.
I bought the
Um,
console and the cockpit tub, but I didn't buy the corridor because I looked at the price and went, "Ow!"
Here, Donnie.
Yeah,
Todd.
Yep.
So
I
the
put
thing
two-
is, it'll light up all of this too, it seems. It lights up a lot of the cockpit.
yeah. I put 2 LEDs in mine.
Where?
I just drilled a second hole
Oh, for where?
right beside the first one
What, like further to the back or further
Yeah.
to the front?
to the
I
back.
wasn't done. How come that's off me when I wasn't done? That was you
Yeah.
did that, didn't you, Ian? You stole it, didn't you? Right in
Go
the middle
ahead.
of my mail call, you're like, it has to be on me. So this is the last thing.
I was just
Calm
showing
down.
the light bulb in the stupid
You coulda
thing.
I want
waited
to see.
5
I want to
seconds.
see the corridor.
Yeah, where's the
Jesus.
corridor?
Ian, are you an only child?
I wish.
There's the
Wow.
corridor.
Oh, that's
My
it.
wife is that thing
Yeah.
looks amazing.
I got a full screen this. Oh, that
It-
is nice.
It looks amazing, and it looks like an amazing pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That
But
is
it's got, all the,
nice,
it's got all the
though.
holes. It's got all the little holes for the sconces.
Like, do you want to try to like lay that in the neck of the thing just to show how much crap you got to carve out to fit that?
Yeah, because I think this piece over here goes here to close up that, and then
Yeah.
this just meets up with it. This is just an extra piece on a screw here. So this
My
actually
God.
goes basically here.
Yeah, that doesn't look fun.
Wow.
That looks awesome.
And then
what are you talking
the
about?
photo etch floor fits right on top of that.
Oh, cool.
And there's a little itty bitty. I don't know if you can see it. There's a
See,
little
it even
tiny.
has the little slots to light the floor.
Yep. And there's a little control
Oh,
panel
that's
right
so
there.
cool.
There's a little tiny control panel right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
it has
Yep.
the slots to light the floor. God, it's so tiny.
But you'll
Yeah,
never
I'm not-
see that control panel.
No, that's so
No,
far down the
no.
neck. You'll never see it.
No. But it has a control
That
panel
is
right there.
so
You will
freaking
see.
cool though.
There's one right there
Well,
too.
Donnie, and don't forget, we'll know it's there.
This is true. Now that control panel you would see.
Yeah.
Not,
'Cause that's-
not just Todd. We
No,
will.
because the cockpit door, and this has the latches or the thing that holds onto the cockpit. But I mean, it's very well designed, and the paragraphics was designed to be with this. Now that control panel you might be able to see. Oh, it's got two little
I
sconces
told
there,
you
too.
before.
Anyway,
It's an air crew station.
I'm not going to do this, so I don't know who wants this stuff or if
That
anybody
is
wants
so
this
cool.
stuff.
If nobody else wants to take it off your hands, you know me.
I thought Donnie was going to do it because he's like the miniature dude. But if you're
I
not going
would
to
do
take
it
it, I will.
totally.
Wait.
Well, okay.
We all know Donnie's short, but now you're calling him miniature?
What?
Oh my god!
Well, I mean, Donnie is kind of a scale model of a human being.
But no, because I was going to send a photo etch because you needed that, Jordan, right?
Yeah, Steve's sending me his though. So
So,
well, then
Racer?
do you have the photo etch already, right, Donnie?
Yeah.
Racer, I would say on average, everyone will have the same amount as they would have if they bought a D'Agostini Falcon.
No.
No.
Not even close.
I'm doing mine actually
Stealth
on.
is like $1,800.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
doing a budget build. I'm not really going.
Paragraphics
super
has
crazy.
like 10 different sets of photo etch for the D'Agostini Falcon.
Yes,
that you need them
Yeah, they
all.
and I have them all. Sadly,
Yeah, they have like $400 in photo etch.
That corridor looks sweet.
and what are these? Oh, I need these, and I need this. I'm gonna keep those.
What
so,
are those?
Donnie, you can. This was the first one I got. This is the little landing rings for the legs.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that outside panel that's weird. So
I think I'm
those,
just going to
but-
use the Paragraphics ones for those.
Yeah. So I have the cockpit tub. I have which you broke yours, and then the control panel, which you also have, right?
Yeah.
So does somebody else want those? That has the paragraphics.
There you go.
By the way,
There.
for whatever reason, black super glue does not stick to this.
To what?
if anybody
The 3D
doesn't want
printed
it,
stuff?
I'll take it.
Yeah, to this 3D
Well,
printed stuff.
you did, Jordan? Did you get the paragraphics kit?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is for paragraphics. This is for paragraphics. You don't want to cut your door open and mess with all that, so I'll send the corridor and the sconces to Donnie and let him deal with
Perfect.
micro lights, so it's our big fat
Thank you.
fingers don't have to mess with it. So Donnie
Right.
can have these. I'll send these to Jordan. I'm going to put a big J on these, so I know which one's
You-
which.
Are you going to send Donnie the LED light panels as well that you ordered?
I don't know when those are showing up. I don't know. I want to play with them. I want to see how they're going to work. Jordan.
Thank you, Todd, as always.
Donnie.
Oh, you don't have anything to write the letter I on?
Oh my God.
I feel left out.
Oh my god!
I'm so kidding. Todd has sent me so much crap over the years. I don't know.
All right. So that's the end of the Falcon. We have done. That's 26 is just building this little quarter. So you can get off me now. I got to figure out what I got to do next.
Todd
I
has sent
also
me
ordered a
mods.
standing C3PO.
Oh, nice. No, mine's gonna
Perfect.
sit in somebody's lap or have his head in somebody's lap, or even better. I love the idea of what Chase said, and I'm just gonna have him sticking out the bottom of the hull. He's gonna
It's
be
great.
hanging out where one of those blast marks is. I'm just gonna have him hanging out.
Yeah, I don't think you should have C3PO fellatioing anybody in the cockpit.
Well, it is a cockpit.
Oh,
True.
You ever seen a cockpit, Jimmy? You ever seen a
want
grown
one?
man naked? Oh boy.
You
And he's not even inflatable.
Did you have the chicken or the fish? I had the steak.
oh.
Oh, yes, I remember.
And now for my next
Oh.
impression.
Yeah, really.
All right.
Don't call me Shirley.
All right, so I don't need any of these panels. All right.
Same movie.
Oh, Donnie, do I have to start panel lining this thing, I guess?
Yep.
Yep. What'd you just use, Tamiya?
Or just keep building things.
Yeah, I used it to Mia.
Yeah,
I
what,
think
black?
from now on, though, I'm going to try Dave's oil paint technique.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know if I have that in me. So wait, the oil stuff, we want to do that over a dull coat, you're saying?
But if you're panel lining, you want it over a gloss coat.
I
And you
know,
just
but once I'm done with the
thin the
panel
oil
lining,
paint down with with the thinner and turn it into a panel liner.
I don't need to do that. I have jars of panel liner ready to go.
I don't like the way the Tamiya works though. The oil paint works so much better to me.
Really?
My personal opinion.
Uh,
Because I played with it the other day on some scrap parts.
what'd you use? Did you? Okay, so should I use black or dark gray panel liner?
I used gray.
Just
But
regular gray?
the Tidarium was a lot dirtier, so black might work better on the Tidarium
Well,
than
I
on
also
the
have
Emperor's shell.
brown. I have brown and I have dark brown.
Dark brown would work.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna test this on the bottom.
Jesus.
I used the, you have gray, dark gray, and light gray.
I
I used the
panel
middle
liner?
gray.
Yeah, there's gray. I only have gray and dark gray. I don't have light gray panel liner.
I used the regular gray, and it looks like that. So
It did not smell like that when I ate it.
I don't know what is happening now.
Oh, you know what's happening.
and I want to let this dull coat sit for a little bit before I start weathering on it.
Yeah.
All right.
It
That's
did
done.
not.
Oh,
What the hell, Steve? I'm so confused right now.
Oh, I burped.
it says
Oh.
Knight Rider. I got to build Knight Rider next. Do I build Knight Rider? Why not?
Yeah.
So while I let that dull coat dry, I'm going to look at this.
Ah, there we go.
And what
This
color?
Yeah.
What color
This is
mat do we
probably
need
what I'm going to build next.
for Knight Rider?
Oh, cool. Dude.
That's cool, Donnie.
That's
Neo
the Enterprise
Constitution,
G.
I love it.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a resin print.
Yeah. You can see the print lines if you look real close, but they're barely there.
I've heard that model likes to melt.
Got it.
I've heard one person say that, but I haven't heard anyone else say it.
Yeah. I hope
And
they
I'm
make
just
it.
wondering what conditions he had it displayed in.
Yeah. Fair
Because Lou built one, and then about a year later or something like that, he did a video with Phil and Wayne where they came over to his house, and it was sitting there on the shelf perfectly fine.
Nice. Well, that's good
So-
to hear because I really want to build that model too.
Oh, that's good.
It's nice, and it fits together good. I mean, look at that seam line. It's almost not
Yeah.
even there, and that's just like snapped together.
Very nice.
Is that a 3D print?
Yeah.
It's pretty good looking.
But they do say in the instructions to put a square brass rod.
Up your ass.
So they even have a channel
What the?
to put a square brass rod inside the nacelle.
Steve's
Oh,
pretty
nice,
punchy
yeah.
tonight.
To keep it from drooping.
Right.
Oh, do I want to do my lights?
Time for a game of concentration.
No, I don't feel like doing that.
Hey,
No. Ah. Got it. Now, the trick is,
We can't see what you're doing, Steve. Oh, here we go. Oh boy.
Shay said that Steve ate a stink bug. Ooh, is that some glass?
This is the
What?
windshield.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we get to put the windshield in. And the windshield wipers looks like.
Bubble
And the clear
packs, gotta
parts on
love
this
them.
thing look sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That looks pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
generic, don't you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure you bitch.
Oh yeah, sure, you betcha.
Oh Jesus!
Don't you know?
I am never visiting Minnesota.
I've been there.
Oh
No,
no!
I was born there.
You don't have to go that far north to get that.
Oh yeah, Todd, I forgot. Yeah, you are.
Do that in
Excuse me.
Wisconsin.
I've been there
Wisconsin.
too. I worked briefly for a moving company, and we went to Wisconsin and moved this lady down to Tennessee. And we stopped at Denny's to eat that morning. Walked in there and sit down. She's like, "Would you like a soda pop?" No, I want a Coke.
Yeah, like what is this, Amish country?
What flavor Coke?
You know, I could almost weather this entire ship with Tamiya brown panel liner. I think. Like
Same
other than a
idea,
couple-
really.
Other
You know,
than a
Dave-
couple of streaks, I think this is good.
Dave does a lot of his weathering with enamels, and that's what to me a panel liner is.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, it is. It's enamel.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's enamel. I feel like this ship's gonna just take like a while to weather.
Oh, nice.
Like-
The engineering hull is one piece.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's just one piece. I wish I could get the larger version of this that Lou built.
Why can't you get it?
Because they only offer it to special clients.
Oh, well,
You know,
can't get
like
the STLs?
Lou and Wayne and Randy Cooper, Bill
is that
Krause.
is that their Wonderfest build or something?
Yes. The
Wow.
one that Bill Krause had at Wonderfest is the 1000. They only offer that to special clients. Everybody
you're
else
special.
has to get the 1400.
Well, damn it, Donnie, you're special.
No,
And
different
gosh
kind
darn
of
it,
special.
people
enough.
like you. Yeah, I think honestly, this brown panel liner is like, I think this is the bee's knees right here. It's looking pretty good. It's giving me the same effect as all the damn oils I spent 2 hours doing on the whole side of the ship.
I didn't do all that on it.
Yeah,
What's
this
this?
is such a better idea.
What the hell is it? Oh, this is the nacelles.
Where the hell's Dave when you need him? He was.
Hey, Brad B.
What's up, Brad?
Skipped out on us this week.
Yeah. I need a bigger
Get
brush
the tape
for
off.
enamel thinner. Enamel.
Mineral spirits.
Mineral spirits. Odorless spirits. They're not odorless. Not really.
They're very low odor, though.
They're low odor.
That sounded crunchy.
Oh, that burp. I held it in. I buried the emotions deep on that one, Todd. Something you can't do with Bandai kit is just douse it in enamel thinner. Or can
Delay
you?
some
Oh
of the
no!
conversation.
That messing
Oh,
up my
no,
clear
what?
coat? I think it's messing up my clear coat, the enamel thinner.
What kind of clear coat did you use?
I used Mr. Hobby Gloss. I'm just going over all this. I'm just slopping on the panel liner.
Phenomena.
Do.
Oh, there's still some little supports to clean off of here. I like these nacelles.
Yeah, it's a cool design.
Yeah.
I really liked when Shaw and Seven were opening up the nacelles at the very end of the season.
Right?
That was super cool scene.
Yeah, those nacelles look pretty good too.
Yeah.
I gotta look at her nacelles. She's a pretty lass.
Must be one of those newer shows that I haven't watched.
Gotta look up under the skirt.
That
Them
was the one
nacelles.
good season of Picard.
Agreed.
The last one.
Yeah.
That was
And-
actually a really good season.
It was.
I didn't
I
make
haven't
it
seen the
past,
last
like,
episode yet.
I didn't
make
mention
it past,
anything
like,
that happened, Steve. I
episode
just said it was
No.
good.
Don't worry, Steve. I know nothing
Although, wait
about
till you get to the
Picard.
part where
Yeah.
I know nothing about Picard because I
Oh,
couldn't
no.
make it past like episode 4 of the first season.
yeah, the
You don't
first
need to
season
watch
was
anything
bad. The
season
second
1 or
season
2 to
was
get free.
The first season was okay. The second season was terrible.
Yeah.
Right.
And the third season was epic.
yeah. Third
So what
season
you're-
was good.
Yeah, there's certain episodes in the second season were pretty cool.
So what you're
There was
saying
some
is
stuff in there that was pretty cool with Q and
Yeah,
everything.
but when they dropped some Easter eggs, I was
No!
Yeah.
What
Oh,
did you do?
snapped off my blasters
Oh, well,
there's
see,
one
doctor-
set for snap.
because I didn't
Don't
put
you
anything.
hate when you snap
doctor
off your
about that.
blaster?
Oh my god!
It's Saturday
Okay.
night, am I right?
Time for this. Time for the
Right?
crazy glue. Get over here.
I said I class Picard with Game of Thrones, which I've never seen more than 45 minutes.
Oh,
of it.
dude, Game of Thrones was amazing.
Yeah, it
For the
was.
first 5
So
seasons.
It was until it wasn't.
It was till right at the end.
Yeah.
Just
Season 1 was so bad that I didn't get past 45 minutes in the first show.
Well,
That's because you didn't give it time to
eat.
even get going.
Oh,
I
yeah, the
shouldn't have-
If you can watch the whole season, oh my god, is the first season good?
Well,
Yes.
The
here's the
second
thing.
season started going downhill because that's when Daenerys realized she was valuable and she wrote her contract, and then she started wearing clothes.
Well, see, that's
Well,
the
I mean,
thing,
he's
though.
not wrong. He's not wrong.
He's not
That's the
wrong.
thing, though. Breaking Bad grabbed me in the first 5 minutes, and I was like, I've got to watch the entirety of this thing.
Yeah,
Right,
then
but-
you watch. Oh man.
I stopped.
But Breaking Bad is a completely different kind of show.
Yes.
Breaking Bad is a action where every second holds your attention because there's people shooting and shit going down, whereas Game of Thrones is an epic storyline, and that has to be set up, and the setup of a storyline is a little slow.
So, like an entire season.
No, just like the first 3 episodes. Once you get past the first 3 episodes where they're introducing characters and letting you know who they are and all that, then everything picks up. But if you don't watch those, then you're like, who the fuck is this guy?
Why is
Oh,
there
these
a little
decals are nice too.
Who is this guy, and why do I care about him?
Right.
I had a hard time with Breaking Bad because I don't like watching shows where the protagonist kicks his own ass.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't watch the one with the hacker one either. The newer
iRobot?
one with the one with the guy with the bug eyes.
Oh,
And I
I
also
know the one
couldn't
you're
watch-
talking about, but that was actually a good show. I like
Yeah,
that
I-
one.
That one was
Oh, what was the name of that show?
that one, and I also had a really hard time watching Silicon Valley because the same thing. They had a protagonist that just kicks his
Yeah,
own
but
ass
Silicon Valley was hilarious.
for a while.
I couldn't watch it much. Yeah, I got through a few episodes and I was like, I hate this. Thanks.
And maybe it's because we're in IT, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's definitely a thing, Todd. Because like we are IT, so like we feel very patronized by some of the stuff they say on
That
these shows.
I can see that. I can see that. But it was still hilarious. Like the dude that was mad because he lost $500,000 or whatever, and he was no longer a billionaire, and he was complaining because he could no longer drive a car with doors that open up. He now had to drive a car with doors that open out.
Yeah, I don't.
That
really
guy was
care.
a great character.
He was a good character.
He was. Check out these decals.
Oh wow.
Oh, those are nice.
Right?
Hey,
Oh,
so Donnie, so you said you can't get the 1/1000 because it's reserved for VIPs?
Right.
I'm gonna get one of those.
The 1/1000?
I'll get one somehow. I'll figure it
I'll
out.
kick your ass.
No, I was gonna get it and give it to you, you asshole.
Oh.
I would pay to see that.
What if would Donnie kicking my ass or me buying a model and giving it to him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Donnie, if I give you the model, you're not allowed to kick my ass.
Okay.
I just
Donnie
want to
kicked
try to
his
get
ass
it.
right
So
before
here,
he gives
Donnie,
you the
here's the
model.
story, just so we can have ourselves in order. I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna send it to you as a commission.
Oh,
job.
okay.
Okay,
Here's
a
the
commission
story.
job, and then I'll never send you the final payment
Of
for
a
your
man named
work.
Donnie.
That works.
Donnie, send me a link to whoever I got to talk to about this thing, and I'll make it happen if I can. I'll do what I can.
Oh, that's easy. Horner Shipyards.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just send me some link to Facebook or whatever, and
I'll send you one in Discord.
okay. Thank you.
Were you guys just talking about somebody being a billionaire and not being a billionaire?
Yeah, on Silicon Valley.
Oh,
Did you ever watch that show?
I want to watch it. I want to go back.
It's
and,
hilarious.
Hey, Steve, why are you messing with that stock phone body?
this because
Yeah.
this one is a different type of phone. This one came with a rotary dial.
Ooh.
So here's the difference.
How many phones did you buy, Steve?
I bought two. So this one does
Oh.
not have the holes. I still want to make a regular prop for myself, not a Wonderfest one. So that's why I'm still trying to.
So you're just going to try to replicate the exact shape of the stock phone body, but 3D print it?
Now I can. This is one of my dials I printed up. It looks
doesn't-
much better.
Yeah. Isn't it supposed to fit? Is it supposed to fit from the inside or the outside?
Well, I'm going to have to take some liberties. I may have to reprint this. Or reprint this. But hey, I guess I got an email today that my vacuum former will be here in a couple weeks.
Oh, you could just vacuum form the damn thing.
I was thinking.
I said that the last week. I was like, why
Yeah,
don't you
but
just use that as a
but you
buck?
said it. Yeah, but
I
you said it.
Yeah, but I said, I said use the stock phone as a buck
But
for
you
the
said
vacuum
it, so that's
former.
why I didn't listen. So
Just like coat it in a little silicone or something release agent, and then chuck it in the damn vacuum former and hope for the best. It's got some mold lines.
No, I wasn't paying attention when I had the Dremel. You know?
Oh, it's got a Steve line.
Yeah.
Yeah, this brown panel liner is really working out well.
Oh, excuse me.
wow.
What did that taste like?
That was just spaghetti
3
sauce.
days ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the spaghetti sauce.
there you go.
Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Meh.
Get an entire room going.
Do.
Phenomena.
Now, when we see him dance like Sandra, that's
That would be hilarious.
Oh, you get enough beers with me at Wonderfest, I'll be your circus monkey.
yeah. I'm planning on it. Just not
God.
in Steve's room.
No, that'd be a bad idea. Just gonna slop this thing up good.
I sent you a link on Discord, Ian.
I heard it, Donnie. I'll follow up on that tomorrow
Cool.
and start reaching out to the necessary parties.
They don't even list the 1000 scale on their site.
Oh no, I'll just reach out. I mean, I've been trying to strategically make Facebook friends with a bunch of people, and I don't really do it for any reason other than I think they're cool ass modelers. But I could always ask.
I'll just reach out and tell them
First, second
I will
players
continue
go.
to contact you until you send me this.
Yes.
Right? I wonder if this is dry enough to weather now.
And honestly, if I just told him the truth and I'm like, hey, I'm reaching out for my friend Donnie. He really wants to build that. He's a really good modeler, and I would love it if that would be a possibility in this world. Who knows? They might just be like, yeah, sure. What the hell?
Or they go, the Donnie? Because, yeah.
The Donnie. The Donnie? The Donnie.
They probably go, who?
Who? Oh, this thing's getting nasty. I need to sponge some of this off of here with a paper towel.
It's supposed to be. It's the Tidarium shuttle.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to.
Why can't you print what is One Piece?
Oh, he's probably asking about the phone body.
I think
Well,
he
there's-
could.
Yeah, if he angles it right, it might actually work in the
yeah.
printer. We were just talking about that earlier. That you might be able to tip the print over at a certain angle and get it to fit on the build plate.
I don't think Racer was
Especially
here
since
yet.
he has such big printers.
Well,
Right.
apparently, I guess Steve, you don't have the world's most giantest resin printer, though.
Give him time.
Oh, he'll get it. I'm sure. It's Steve. He's like, oh, you want big printer? Hold on 1 second. He's got like a 4 foot by 4 foot resin printer. You have to pour 6 gallons in to just
I
prime
like
it.
the one that Wayne was reviewing until I saw the price.
The Uniformation GK2. I've honestly, as much as we may think Wayne have been shilling for them, I've seen a lot of prominent YouTube 3D print channels really praising that thing.
Oh, I have too. But
They
then
said
again,
the 8K
I
is
saw
fine.
a
They said
lot-
the 12K upgrade is bullshit.
Yeah, but how many of those did they give away to get that?
I saw a lot of
No idea.
prominent YouTube channels really shilling the gallery airbrushes.
That is a complete ripoff.
And then I saw Dave G, who I've been following for years on Facebook. I mean, he's built
Yeah.
airbrushes.
Yeah, he broke out the microscope and
scratch.
showed everybody the
And
receipts on how
he got-
garbage those galleries are.
Yeah, he got 2 of them, and neither one of them would work. And then he got replacement parts, and only one set of the replacement parts he got would work.
We've had this conversation
God.
before, yeah. Those
Yeah.
galleries are
But
garbage.
I mean, it's the same deal. Just because some of the prominent guys are shilling for them doesn't necessarily mean they're the greatest, but it does look awesome.
Either way, I'm going to cut my teeth on the free printer from Todd, learn how to do my thing, and then
Right.
when the budget allows, I will get a larger. I'll probably get the M5S Max when it comes out.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying one about the size of the one you've got, just to play with, practice, be awesome
Well,
for printing minis.
Donnie, if you hold off,
then move
I think if you hold off a little while, probably by Wonderfest 2025, you'll be the third owner of this Mono 4K. It'll go from Todd to me, from me to you.
Right?
And honestly, it's an amazing little printer.
I know.
The only limitation with it really is that 6-inch ish build plate is fairly small.
But
which is
that would be amazing for printing minis.
Oh, for minis, it's perfect. Yeah, you just can't print 50 at once. You could print like 10, or 5.
What do you care? I mean, that's why
Who cares?
I bought it. I bought it because I needed something. I only needed it to print the plates for the Enterprise, and it worked great.
Yeah, it's a fantastic little printer. It's great.
Which one?
And the little Mono 4K that Todd sent me for free.
Oh,
like
Eight
mono,
pieces.
right?
The Mono 4K, the original or whatever Mono 4K from like 2021, and I put the little heater in it because my basement's a little chilly, and all of my initial test prints came out perfect, 0 failures, everything worked great. So,
and then
yeah,
you applied the Schwartz factor.
No, I'm just it's literally idiot proof if in the correct conditions. It worked great.
Oh, I jacked it up.
Well, I mean, Todd, yeah, I did clean out a bit of, and that resin will eat away at the plastic of the printer itself.
Shmoo. Shmoo is the word you're looking for.
The shmoo is corrosive.
Oh, gross.
No, that resin is nasty stuff, man. I mean, because I installed the whole ventilation pipe above it just to vent out the fumes for when I'm like,
die of something.
what?
You gotta die of something.
Yeah, I'd rather it be like
Old age?
morbid obesity and old age rather than cancer. I'm shooting for I'm shooting for morbid obesity combined with old age.
Have you
well,
tried
the vape
cancer yet?
I listen. If I was vaping resin, I'd be dead by now.
True. Maybe.
I can't
More than
find my
likely.
sandpaper.
I mean, it's no different than some people that smoke die at 40 years old, and some people that smoke die at 90 years old.
Yeah, well, my wife's grandma, she was smoking Lucky Strikes until she was like 87.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
And when someone brought her cigarettes that had filters on them, she ripped the filters off.
Ugh.
You know, hardcore.
Yeah, she was old school.
Ooh,
Old school Italian grandma.
George Burns is the greatest advertisement any tobacco industry will ever have.
Right?
Indeed.
What did he die at? 102 or something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he held in there. He lasted. Okay. Less panel liner and more thinner.
More cowbell.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
More
Got a fever.
cowbell. Guys,
The only
we're
cure-
doing great, but what I'm thinking is we need more cowbell.
Cowbell.
That's one of the greatest Saturday Night Live skits ever.
Actually, I hate that skit.
Christopher
I love
Walken is a legend. You shut your dirty mouth.
I love that skit.
You like Christopher Walken? Look up when he asked Dave Grohl of the Foo Fighters how to pronounce the word Foo Fighters. And he's like, so does it go like Foo Fighters?
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
I don't
I
know
could
that
see
one.
him doing that.
I got a fever, and the only cure is more. I need more cowbell.
And more Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
The only solution is more foo.
More foo.
You got some foo on you.
Got some foo.
There's
I
not
knew.
enough foo. Here. Get some foo.
Phenomena.
But
Man.
Christopher Walken was just a very unique dude.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Which James Bond movie was he in? Was that
Wasn't he Zoran?
Yeah, he was Zoran, yeah.
Ooh, Christopher Walken?
Yeah.
He was in a Bond movie?
Oh yeah. He was
He
a
was the
baddie.
bad guy. That was,
I see what's going on here.
Oh, it's the one that they crashed the blimp into the Golden Gate
Yes,
Bridge.
yes, with the blimp and the Golden Gate Bridge. It was.
Oh my god, I don't remember that one at all.
Good night, Racer.
Later,
Due
Racer.
to a kill.
Racer.
Yeah, View to
That's
a Kill.
it.
Yes, and that had what's her name
Racer.
from Conan in it. The
Grace
the black.
Jones.
Yeah, Grace Jones from Conan.
She's badass.
Oh, she was. Yeah, is she still alive or did she pass away?
No, she's still alive.
Okay.
I think.
75 years old.
Oh
Who's
shit.
she married to? Oh, David Bowie, right?
A View to Kill. A View to a Kill.
Yeah, View to a Kill. That was a good one.
Right?
Thanks, second account.
Yes, yes, Mark. Thank you.
Okay, evidently I did not let my dull coat dry long enough.
Uh-oh. Bro.
Yeah, look. See where it peeled?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Donnie, that would be weathering.
Yeah, Donnie, it's...
I was just thinking the same thing, Buck.
It's additional weathering.
Yeah, but it's clean. That's the problem. It's a clean spot.
Honestly, just the panel liner alone, I'm like pretty happy with the finish on this thing on the bottom.
Okay, so Donnie, if it's really a clean spot, what you need is some zinc chromate color up there. Because it's peeling.
Chromate.
The Empire didn't use zinc chromate.
How do you
I
know?
don't think so.
No, they had an E-coat back then. In a galaxy far, far away.
I don't know.
A long
It does
time
say
ago.
a long, long time ago, though.
See, that was back
They had-
before
they had-
made zinc chromate illegal.
They had E-coat before we did.
Crap. Oh well, I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
Stop
That's
touching
what,
me.
that's what I said when I was 15. It didn't work.
That's all lies.
Why is it getting scabby?
Isn't that what your wife said?
It hurts.
Ew.
I can't stop.
Too much information, Ian.
Oh, dear.
What I can do?
Look at this.
Look, Mom, go ahead.
Who knew it would do that?
Or guy, make him do push-ups until he throws up.
Oh.
Shit. I'm putting this back up until that dries completely.
Donnie, I am definitely not winning an award for this thing at Wonderfest this year.
I might be doing that whole wing over again. Nice.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
I should probably weather the whole thing the same as I did. I don't know.
Same as
You
it
think
ever
that-
was?
Same as it
Same
ever
as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
I do like Dave's weathering technique, but I should have let
Mark.
that dull
It was
coat
a
dry
hard
more.
job to make Roger Moore look athletic. Truth.
Yeah, Roger Moore wasn't.
No.
No, not really.
Roger Moore was old when he started in the job.
Right?
Yeah.
He was okay at it, though. I mean, he wasn't terrible.
He was a good Bond, yeah.
No, he was a good Bond. I was okay with Roger Moore. I liked him.
He had some good movies. He did.
I mean,
Not bad. He started.
What are you
For
growling
that
about,
era,
Ian?
there were some pretty good movies.
yeah.
Ian's like, yeah.
Meh.
Eh.
In my
I'm gonna
opinion,
agree to
and I'm
disagree.
sorry, but I will always say this: Connery was the best Bond.
Oh, yes.
Connery was awesome.
Can't disagree.
It's just like in Robin Hood, the original with Kevin Costner. You watch a 2.5-hour movie, and I discovered at the end of that movie. Spoiler alert! Everybody's seen it, right?
Oh yeah.
If the king had been anybody besides Roger Moore, it would have spoiled the whole movie.
I did really, really like Timothy Dalton, though, as Bond.
Eh.
I
wasn't that
really liked Timothy Dalton's Bond, especially Living Daylights, where my favorite Bond car is. But Timothy Dalton, he did a commendable job. I'm not saying he was the best.
Okay,
I'm just saying he was good.
I'm expecting to get a lot of boo hiss. Roger Lazenby. I think
Shut
he
up.
did really
Oh God!
Who?
Oh, I've never vomited on a live stream yet, Buck. Don't make this the first time.
Why don't you bring it up in the room at Wonderfest?
Oh my God! Oh yeah, feed me a bunch of queso and then say Lazenby was a great Bond at Wonderfest. I will
I
vomit
didn't
all over
say he
everybody.
was a great Bond. I didn't say he was one of the best, but he gets a bad rap.
You'll have to
Actually
rename
did a
me
decent
Reagan
job.
and find an old priest and a young priest.
Yeah, but Buck, some people earn their bad rep.
Have you ever watched it or just watched it without a critically looking at it? Just looking at it as a movie, not as a Bond movie?
You know, if I watch it on mute, I might almost basically be able to agree with you. But then you hear him talk.
Yeah, it's the voice.
I
Oh,
don't think I've
he's-
even
that's-
seen that movie.
no,
That's
most people
like-
haven't, Steve, because it's so bad. I have
Yeah, but
every
that's
Bond
like
movie on
saying-
DVD.
That's like saying the new Star Trek movies are good movies, but they're bad Star Trek movies.
That's not
you know,
even the
you're
same
still missing
ballpark.
the point. They're supposed to be a Star Trek movie, so they should
Yeah,
be a good
no,
Star
yeah.
Trek movie. He's making a Bond movie, so it should be a good Bond movie.
Yeah, Donnie. Yeah, that Star Trek reference works out because, like, I really did enjoy the JJ movies for their own merits,
Yes, correct.
for their
They're good
own
movies.
But they
merits
were
and their own
terrible Star Trek
characters.
movies.
Yeah,
But they
I
were
think-
horrible in canon for Star Trek.
yeah.
I think the guy who played Spock did it very well. I can't think of his name right now.
Oh yeah, well that's
Zachary
Skylar
Quinto.
from Heroes. Remember,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
bad guy.
Zachary
I
Quinto.
know from but I always think of him in his he was always good in the American Horror Story.
Zachary
American
Quinto.
Horror Story was
That's
Yeah,
it.
That's
Zachary
it.
Quinto. Yeah, the
And
guy
who
everybody
played,
loved to hate.
What's his name? That played Urbana, the one who played Bones. He did a great job.
Oh,
Bones,
yeah.
I love
Logan?
Bones.
Oh,
yeah.
Bones is awesome.
The little
Yeah,
Scotty
yeah.
alien.
That movie really. those
Scotty
movies
and
really-
Bones were my two favorite characters in the whole movie.
Now that
Mark says it's acquired taste. I assume he's talking about Lazenby.
Yeah,
Lazenby,
Well-
yeah.
yeah.
It's like they changed shit just for the idea of changing it, not because they had a better idea.
Right.
You know
No,
what
it's
I
because
mean?
JJ was just like, do weird things.
He was in the
You know, it's
reboot
like
mode.
Kirk always called McCoy because Kirk was a fan of the Old West, and doctors in the Old West were called Sawbones.
yep.
Therefore, he called McCoy Bones.
That's right.
But in the new movies, the Abrams movies, McCoy made the comment to him the first time they met that he got
Yeah.
divorced and his wife took everything but his bones.
Yeah,
That's just stupid.
it is stupid, Donnie.
But
I
if
agree.
You look at it from the standpoint of like it's a
And
modern
that-
movie and they're trying to get people into Star Trek.
But if they were trying to make a Star Trek movie for people that weren't Star Trek fans.
That's right.
Right, but that's still stupid.
Yeah,
It
well,
is.
it's stupid, but it's genius at the same time.
And that Jar Jar Binks they had with
Oh,
Scotty.
No,
Right,
Scotty-
you really did.
Oh God, yeah, that little thing. Yeah, that little creature. That was a little odd.
Well, and you never really know whether he's real or not.
I was just waiting for him to like pop one of his own zits and eat it.
Oh, sick, dude.
Or like
You're
there was like a fish tank somewhere in that lab and he'd just shove his head in there and have lunch. You know, like I was waiting for weird shit to happen. Because I'm like, if you make something that grotesque looking, it's got to do some weird stuff to really pay off, and nothing happened. He just stared at everybody with those little beady black eyes.
Yeah.
Like the, what's it called? The tardigrade in Discovery? Star
The
Trek
tardigrade?
Discovery?
I would know what you're talking about if I watched
Yeah.
that train wreck dumpster
Yeah.
fire of a TV series.
Yeah,
I
Star
did.
Trek disappointment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't bother. I'm a Star Trek fan, and I
watched
just was
it,
like,
but-
I'm not watching it. Not happening.
It gave us Strange New Worlds, and that's the thing that I appreciate. So
Oh, yo,
Strange New Worlds is awesome.
It looked like it had merit until they went High School Musical on it.
It doesn't matter. That's
Great
one
episode.
episode.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
Name
God.
a
it
TV
wasn't the
series,
worst.
no matter how good it is, it hasn't had one bad episode.
Yep.
Have you seen
What's
the
that?
original series? It had bad episodes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the original
Lots of
series
them.
was a product of its time, obviously.
The original
Spock
series
Strange
is
New
still the
World.
best Star Trek ever.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What, Galaxy Quest?
No,
We don't got what?
don't get me wrong, Steve. Galaxy Quest was awesome. I
Klingon.
loved it.
Klingon
But
boy band. Yeah, exactly. That was
but
possibly
every
the
series
most.
has a bad episode.
Yeah, but that was possibly the most cringe-tastic episode of TV in the history of mankind.
Which
Oh
one?
no, not even close. There's
Which
been
one?
some really bad episodes of some really good shows.
Let's see.
You
Bless
alright,
you.
man?
I'm fine.
That level of cringe.
Which one are you talking about?
The music, the High School Musical episode.
You know, I blame Buffy for that. Buffy did it, and then everybody had to do it.
Buffy did it.
Yeah, Buffy
Yeah,
did it.
Buffy was the first one to do it, and they did it right, and then everybody tried to.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yo,
Yeah, they had a musical episode.
How many decades ago was that?
Easy with the Buffy.
Buffy
I
was
mean-
awesome.
I watched some Buffy back in the day. I don't remember a musical episode. I wasn't like a
There
serial
was.
watcher.
There was. I
Yep.
did. I watched every episode of Buffy. I love that show.
I mean,
And
Yep.
after finding out what they went through with Joss Whedon behind the scenes, like to be able to
I
create
know,
that
it-
great
it's-
show, man.
I watched the original movie, and when
Hey.
the show came out, I was like, no.
That's how I was, and then I got stuck watching it somewhere, and I went, "Oh crap, this is
Yeah,
like,
it's not a bad story.
the humor is very, it's tongue in cheek, View.
Yeah, Sarah Michelle Gellar did a good job.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
her
guy who
Will
played
Hayden's
that
color.
Spike was really good too.
Where the hell is B?
who does number 2 work for?
That's
You go, boy. You show him was boss.
You show that turd.
I won.
Yeah,
Good Lord, boy. What did you eat?
yeah.
A. F2.
Just get this goop all in here.
I'm still alive.
C. G. Where is B? F1.
Yes.
I.
There we go.
Where are we going?
Perfectly
Over
round.
there.
Ah, cool.
B2.
Oh, much better. Much better.
Yeah, this is fine. This is just fine. Everything's fine.
Well,
Air is fine. Sorry, inner George Carlin suddenly.
A1.
You ready to leave?
There we go.
I don't know. I'm leaving. All right, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go upstairs.
All right.
I'll be back.
Later, Steve.
Bye, Katrina.
A2.
Bye,
Katrina,
Steve.
bye, Katrina.
Hey, Katrina.
Bye, Katrina.
Good night.
C.
Bye, Felicia. I'm kidding.
And C again.
Ian's gonna get beat up at Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting my ass kicked for sure.
And E2. And E1. Okay, the same sprue has E2 and E1 on it.
Totally getting
So-
my ass kicked.
Ian, has your wife asked if your life insurance is paid up?
B1.
No, she just signed the new policy for me the
Oh,
other day.
okay,
actually,
B1
oddly
and
enough.
B2. On the
Signed
same
for you?
freaking
Oh,
sprue.
wow.
Okay, Ian.
Ooh. What?
Why the hell does Bandai put sprue B1 and sprue B2 on the same sprue?
You'll have to ask Bandai, but they only speak Japanese.
In other words, I don't care.
Well, I was looking for something to work on because evidently that dull coat is not dry enough to
Well, you
weather
can't.
yet.
What are you working on? A Gundam?
Yeah,
Donnie wanted to work on a goddamn.
right.
Yeah, just paint the sprue letters with the marker, like I told you, and you'll be fine.
Well, I don't have no problem reading them. It's just the fact that I saw B2 on one end of the sprue and went on to the next sprue. Did not think about B1 being the other end of the same sprue.
Oh, that's your fault for not thinking.
Who does that?
Bandai.
Bandai.
Right?
That's what I
Right.
was going to say. Right.
All right, all right, all right. You know what? If I just go back to my basics, go back to my roots with the Tamiya panel liner, I get way better results. How's that for dirty, Donnie?
That's good though.
Not bad.
Did you
Yeah.
order the code red?
Did you order the code red? You can't handle the truth.
Hold it up again, Ian.
Me? Oh.
Eh?
That's not bad. Still needs some
It's
stuff.
just the first pass of panel
Yeah.
liner. That's all. You just slap it on there and you slop it on and you dilute it and then just keep dragging a brush wetted with enamel thinner in there and there you go.
Don't ever say that word again.
What happened?
Wetted?
Yes,
Wetted.
Ian is not allowed to ever say wetted again.
Moistened.
No, Ian.
Dampened.
Bad, Ian.
Moistened. I've moistened it.
Don't make me send you to the corner.
Soak
I'll do
it.
Moist. Very moist.
Moisty boys.
Oh, that actually made me gag. Thanks, Jordan.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jordan. I hate it.
Good one, Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, that was a good one. I have
Has
to
anyone,
remember that one.
Has anyone seen Seth Drums on YouTube? They're like, he plays along to songs, so they'll have like a folk singer singing the lyrics
The
to like a
Moisty
rap
Boy
song.
songs?
No, hold on. So he did a video where he's like, okay, play along to Simon and Garfunkel sings "Baby Got Back," and it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. It took him like the first 2 minutes of the video just to gain enough composure to start playing the drums along to the song. It was absolutely hilarious hearing Simon and Garfunkel singing "Baby Got Back," and that was from the Thanks I Hate It channel. Oh no, Thanks You Ruined It channel, I think, on YouTube. It was so funny.
Oh, no. Okay, I ruined it.
Yeah, okay, I ruined it. Yeah, that channel. Holy crap, that was hilarious.
I have not had the pleasure of
I was
seeing that.
They were like,
Neither was.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. It was hilarious. Like Simon and Garfunkel. Oh boy. I was like, this is the best Simon and Garfunkel I've ever heard in my life. Thank you.
Sound of silence.
Nope. Baby Got Back. Way better.
I like the disturbed version of Sound of Silence.
Oh yeah.
I do too.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the little British grandmother drumming along to Down with the Sickness?
Yes. And
No,
she's
I haven't.
awesome At it.
What?
Yeah,
Todd?
she's awesome at it.
No.
Oh my God! It was so good. Yeah, this she was on UK's Got Talent or whatever apparently, and it was this sweet old lady, and then all of a sudden she starts ripping out on the drums to Disturbed, and I was just like, oh my God, this is so good. Wah, 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 wah. It was awesome. It was extremely
Sounds
awesome.
like an episode of America's Got Talent.
Yeah, but it was with a little old British lady.
Yeah,
So it was
they've
Britain's
done
Got
that
Talent.
before.
Well, I think Britain's Got Talent was the original show.
It was, yeah.
You know? So let's just wash the hell out of this thing.
Okay, sounds like an episode of Somebody's Got Talent.
Yeah.
Everybody's got talent these days.
Yep. Oh man, I got panel liner just
Yeah, but
dripping,
some of those
oozing.
talents we don't want to know about.
Okay,
Oozing.
Ian said I got, and I'm like, he's going to say talent.
No. But I do like big butts, and I cannot lie.
I mean, it's like my wife
What?
watches RuPaul.
But when a
And-
girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
I'm gonna pull up quick.
RuPaul is international these days. There's like, I don't know, 50 countries that they do RuPaul shows in now.
Yeah. Your wife's a RuPaul fan?
She watches it and she's like, you know, and I have to agree. He's a better looking woman than he'll ever be a man.
Absolutely.
Totally. Can't argue. Oh, God, we're getting blacklisted on YouTube soon.
Why?
Oh, dude, I took my daughter to
The algorithm's going to
anime.
get us.
anime festival in Nashville,
Oh, dear God.
and she asked me to take a picture of this lady that was doing some kind of dance thing. So I said, "Do you mind if I get a picture?" And she said, "Sure, no problem." It's like, oh, fuck.
Were there furries?
No.
Oh, my God. Yeah. If anyone wants to see all the furries, they're down at the Atlanta Comic-Con thing.
Furries
Oh,
are
my God.
weird. No,
So
no,
downtown Atlanta, just full of furries. They're just everywhere, scritching or skiffing, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know.
Gee,
Saw it
that's
in
hard to
epis-
believe. Not.
Saw it in an episode of CSI.
Sure, you did.
That's what I tell everybody.
Including himself.
Mm-hmm.
He lies to himself a lot.
Must be a lot of sweat in those fursuits. They must be very moist.
no,
Check your closet.
yeah.
Let us know.
Wow.
I don't have one, but if you egg me on enough, I may put on my Ghostbusters jumpsuit.
Will you wear the pack too? Everything?
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Dragon Con, that's it. Dragon Con in Atlanta.
Okay, this thing says there's 2 part number 55s on Sprue J, and there is not.
That's because you got sprue B1 and B2 on the same thing. They're just trying to screw with you.
And
He's
there's
trying to
not
screw
another
with ya.
Sprue J.
Yeah, they're trying to sprue with you.
Why
They're
are we
trying
just
to-
watching
Right.
Ian?
Yeah,
What happened?
Why are we just
I don't
watching
know.
you?
I don't
When you
know.
put it- when
Donnie
you put the
Donnie
camera
bigged
on-
me.
Yeah, nobody forgot to put it back?
Well, Donnie
Right.
forgot to unbig me. I'm just over here painting. Sorry. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Right? That was a great movie, by the way.
Yes.
That song came on the radio one day at work, and I was trying to explain to some kid, you know, that came from a movie, right? That beginning on the song? And he's like, what are you talking about, man? It's a movie. Steve McQueen. Who? Never mind.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh, the last 3 windows are getting resined.
Hey, Donnie, there's a thing we got to bring to Wonderfest.
What's that?
You need to bring. Maybe I'll just order a handful of them because they usually come in more than a 1-pack. Is you ever have a power strip and you go to plug AC adapters into it and you can only fit like 2 or 3, even though the power
Oh,
strip has
yeah, the
7
ones that are
outlets.
spaced out.
No, what you need is those little 1 foot extension cords or 6-inch extension cords. If you ever seen those.
Yeah. Or you can
And-
just get the power strips that are made to fit several power bricks.
Well, no, but like Wonderfest, they'll have a couple power strips on each table. So I'm gonna order a bunch of those little 6-inch. They're like extension cords like this long, and you could basically unplug some an AC adapter, plug it into that little extension cord, plug it in the power strip, and then you can use every outlet on the power strip.
That's
And
cool.
I was
it'll-
just thinking about getting one of those power strips that has like a 6-inch or a foot long extension cord on it that's spaced out for the power bricks.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I mean, do you want to put our Tidarium side by side, or?
Actually, it'll be wherever the hell they decide to put them.
Well, I mean, if you get in there early and we're in line together, we can kind of just plop them down in the same spot.
True.
Like when I walked in with that damn Valkyrie, I mean, everyone was like, holy crap, wherever it goes, it goes. And I didn't even put it with the mecha stuff. I put it in the other spaceship table, I guess, or whatever.
I thought you put it on vehicles.
No,
something
I
like
didn't.
that.
I don't know where I put it. It was
Over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I forget, but whatever. I just plopped. It didn't have lights, so I was like, whatever. It can go anywhere. Wherever there was
I'm
an
thinking
open
about
spot.
bringing the shuttle and the Voyager and something else.
Yeah, you could enter as many things as you want, really.
You have to pay for each one, don't you?
No, I think you
No,
get
you
for your
pay
entry
so
fee.
much for up to, what is it, 4?
It's like 10, I think.
You get
Oh, is it 10?
Yeah. You could bring some minis. You
I
should
know
totally
in a-
bring like your best minis. Like
Yeah,
a couple of them.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna bring. A couple of minis. I know in an IPMS show you have to pay per model that you enter, but
No.
at Wonderfest you pay one fee for so many.
Yeah, at Wonderfest, I think it's like your fee covers like up to 10 models or 5 models or something. So like, I have to bring a 3D printer in my trunk, so that kind of limits my space this year a little bit.
Just tie it to the top of the car.
No, I'm not going to do Grandma from the Griswolds. Wrap it.
Why
so
not?
I should totally just strap a folding chair to the roof of the 4Runner with like a mannequin wrapped in a garbage bag sitting in it. What do you
There
think
you go.
are my odds of making it there without getting pulled over?
Hey, good
Oh,
night,
I hope
Mark.
you do get pulled over,
Good
but
afternoon.
that's the point.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, Mark.
All right, Mark. Adios, buddy. I'll see you in my comments.
See you, Mark.
Mark is utterly hilarious and very, very knowledgeable, though, at the same time. Like, he's scary knowledgeable.
B9.
This guy knows a lot about everything, it seems. At first, it was off-putting. I was like, is this guy just, like, rivet counting on me? And then I'm like, oh, no, he just knows so much. He's just, like, spewing knowledge. And
Who, Buck?
somebody would... No, Mark. Why a second account? He's very knowledgeable, and a lot of people would take it the wrong way if they didn't realize he's just really smart. And he's been around a while, because, like, I think I sort of determined that this epaulette he sent me from the Australian Army is for Lieutenant Colonel.
Nice.
Like, if that's his, then he's up there. Possibly retired. I don't know. I don't know if he's active duty or not.
I tried to get in the Army, they wouldn't let me.
And what were you too nice?
No, they said I'm partially colorblind.
Oh, the colorblind thing. Yeah, you gotta kind of identify enemies by color sometimes with the camouflage on their vehicles.
Not really, but you know.
Flags. Oh, American flag. I didn't see the red or the blue.
No, I was putting in for computer security specialist, and I passed the ASVAB with a 96.
That's a good score.
But they said, "Sorry, we can't let you in. You're partially colorblind." It's like, what's that got to do with typing on the keyboard, dude?
Did
Donnie's
you hear?
just like, I just want to be in the band.
Did you hear about the admiral, with the most accurate battleship in World War II? How he started out in the military because he had he did something where he hurt his eyes and he ended up with myopia from some stupid thing he did when he was a teenager. But he was the best sharpshooter that ever entered military service in the history of the United States of America. He entered the rifle and pistol national competition, and just on rifle he entered, but he won that with a gold medal by lunchtime. So he was like, I'll go over to pistol side and try that out. And he completely annihilated everybody and won the gold medal in the pistol competition as well.
Jesus.
And then he went on to recalculate all of the gunnery computations for the battleships to make them more accurate. It was just this guy had an insane career. If you look at a Fat Electrician on YouTube, he just did a video on this guy. It is absolutely
the guy's name?
Amazing. I have to look at my video history on YouTube. Let me find it. Hold on. History. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Hold on. I got to scroll a bit. Where is it? Where's Fat Electrician? That was yesterday, I think. Accessing, one moment, please.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
G3 and G2.
That Electrician. Nope. That was Wednesday.
Ugh,
Tuesday.
wearing those goggles for a couple of hours really hurts your eyes.
Hold on, let me just find the Fat Electrician.
Yeah, you just got to get used to it.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
I actually forget that I have them on sometimes now.
That kind of happened to me just a few minutes ago, actually. I was looking around them at the screen, and I was like, oh, this is totally normal and not weird.
Yeah, Willis Ching Lee.
Willis Ching Lee?
Ching, yeah, Willis. Willis. Ching, Ching, Lee, Lee. Olympic sniper turned battleship commander.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that guy, apparently quite the legend.
All right.
Ooh, some Fat Electrician videos I haven't seen.
I think.
Huh. I'll have to check that guy out.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Have you
Oh my
seen,
God! I'm one subscriber away from 3,000.
Nice.
I think
Somebody in the comments, subscribe, damn it.
Somebody go,
$29.99.
somebody go unsubscribe. It really drive me nuts.
That'll kill me. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, now I'm 2 away.
that'll totally ruin the night. Yeah, but yeah, okay, fair enough.
That'll what?
Ian
What'd
just
you
lost
say?
43
It'll ruin the night.
subscribers.
Yeah.
So I think that Mark just joined Discord.
Oh, nice.
We got
At
new
least-
members.
Yeah, we got a new member, Mark Gibson, Australian Armored Corps Lieutenant Colonel, Tank Crewman, etc. Well over 18, interested in armored models specifically.
Oh, you let Mark in right away.
Oh,
Fuck.
no. We can't have more of those treaded thingy guys in.
No,
already met-
totally let Mark in. He'll get along great with Dave and me.
More
Well-
treaded thingies? Come on.
I just
We need
booted
more
Ian
wingy
and let Mark
thingies.
in.
Like I said, a lieutenant colonel.
Hey, Donnie, I just booted Ian and let Mark in, okay?
Oh, come on. Oh,
He
okay.
muted Ian. Shut. Hey, Todd, can you make me an admin on the Discord finally?
No.
God damn it.
We need more wingy thingy builders or
the hell?
spaceship builders. Why we gotta have so many treaded thingy builders?
I
Look at this
build wingy
corner
thingies.
shipyards thing.
You do.
High demand.
And spaceships.
114.
But you have a fascination with wood.
Holy hell,
Yeah,
Donnie!
yeah.
How much is the 1/1000 Constitution class, the Neo?
I have no idea
Well,
because
160
they don't
for
list
the
it on the
14
website.
You spent $200 and that ship in the water slides?
I did.
Wow. That's saying something if you kick out that kind of coin.
Well, because it was unique.
Yeah, I'll
You
say.
dig up on it.
I bought it like, I don't know, a year ago or whatever it was when it came out on the show. By the time it came out on the show, Horner Shipyards already had it on their site.
Yeah.
You sneak up on it, right, Donnie?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark's in our Discord now, everybody. I'm sorry.
That's how you get some when you've been married for 30 years.
He's a cool dude, but yeah, he's going to correct everybody.
You sneak up on it.
Yep.
But Mark's a cool dude. He's been watching my channel for a long time now. He was
He's
constantly
never
correcting me.
commented on mine, but he seems a pretty cool guy in the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I'm working on a tank and he's just like blah 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 blah, blah, that's actually this, and I'm
Emma
like, oh.
Peel, Diana Rigg.
I
Who's
take his
that?
notes and I just go, yes. Well, he said this, so it must be right.
Except for the Klingon boy.
You just caught me rubbing my shaft. Got a lot of paint on it. Bit of overspray. Okay, so that is not a hell of a... You know, the 10 colors of oil paints I put on here and streaked do not look a hell of a lot different than just the Tamiya brown panel liner I did on the bottom.
No. But the pre-weathering that you did with all those other oil paints is making the brown of the Tamiya panel liner blend in.
It's like... But
You know what
this
I
is
mean?
only Tamiya panel liner, and this is all the oil paints.
Ah, I dropped a tiny part.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah.
I actually scratched up the paint a bit with a sanding stick on this thing to like make some like proper real scuffs down to the black.
So what you're saying is you were flying it through an asteroid field.
Yeah, I just wanted it extra beaten up, and I'm like, the best
It
way to
was
chip
during
a
the
model
Kessel
is
run, man.
actually chip it.
You know the best way to chip
There
right?
it is.
Throw it across the room. That'll give you some chips.
Oh yeah, I'll also
Yeah.
snap off all my laser barrels.
Well, you do that anyway.
You already did
Yeah,
that.
I know. I do that without throwing it, so I've got to like.
But who's to say a laser barrel couldn't get snapped off during a battle?
I mean,
Right?
possible.
Okay.
Possible.
Ian, the only answer you have for that is phenomena.
You said, You sounded like Leon Getz from Lethal Weapon for that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need it.
Okay.
Leon gets it. Okay. Leon
Okay.
gets get it. You need it.
Okay.
I can get it. Okay.
They fuck you at the drive-through.
Yeah, they fuck you at the drive-through. Oh, I said no mayonnaise. I wanted. It's got mayonnaise everywhere.
I have to admit, that's the one thing I can't stand.
What, mayonnaise?
Right.
Oh no, Donnie. Really?
Mayonnaise is nasty.
Oh, mayonnaise
Are you
is
kidding?
delicious. Mayonnaise
No,
triggers
it's
my
not.
IBS, and I still love it.
It's just raw eggs and oil.
Yes.
Exactly. It's nasty.
It's so good. It's so good. Oh God, mayonnaise is amazing. Mayonnaise is
Until you've had fresh made mayonnaise, you don't know.
What mayonnaise?
Fresh made, homemade.
I don't care. It's nasty.
Yeah, he's had artisanal mayonnaise from France, apparently.
No, my wife makes mayonnaise. My wife.
I
Oh
want
no,
no
we don't.
mayonnaise.
There's jokes there. There's jokes to be
I
had.
want no mayonnaise.
My wife makes mayonnaise.
G2.
I milked your cow. We don't have a cow. We have a bull. My wife makes mayonnaise.
I like this meme. The Army
Me
sleeps
too.
under the stars. The Navy
I-
navigates by the stars. And the Air Force picks hotels
Yeah.
by its stars.
Ah,
And the Air Force what?
Picks hotels by stars. A really good site, if you want to poke fun at the Air Force, is chairforce.com.
Chairforce.com.
Yep.
That sounds about right. It's an older code, but it checks out.
I believe it is run by Air Force people because we think it's funny. Phenomenon.
Hey.
Did someone just pull the bell to get off the bus?
I don't know.
I didn't
I
hear
heard
nothing.
I heard a ding in my ear.
That's just
You
your
got a
computer.
ding in your ear?
I got a
How did you ding your ear?
I got a ding in my ear. I don't know. These things happen.
F. G. Oh, G is the clear parts.
Maybe it's G for glass.
Maybe. No, I think it's G for green because it's green clear parts.
Ah.
This is painful.
Yeah,
Then
so
don't
is this
do it anymore.
Gundam.
Goddamn.
Dimensions and thoughts on the basics.
I said,
I
damn.
I like Steve's name for it. Goddamn.
No, he calls it Gundam, don't he?
By the way, Donnie, don't forget to twist the parts off.
Oh, shit. I've been doing it wrong.
Twist these parts off of the sprue.
Crap. I've been clipping them off. Now, what do I need? I need
Oh, and Dave was asking
G2.
me about the base for the Caderium.
Oh, there it is. Have you figured out what you're going to do for a base yet?
No, but me and Dave are gonna figure something out, and Dave's gonna design me something up in CAD that I could print on one of my printers, I think.
Dave, not
Yeah,
here.
he messaged you on Discord and said just let him know what you want and he'll do it.
Yeah, I did. I just said, what I got. I said I only have the the little Anycubic Mono 4K, which is like a 6-inch screen. So I don't know if I could print a whole base out with that. It might be too small, but I could do it on the Ender 3. And I said something with a Rebel symbol, just to make sure everyone knows this is not Palpatine's shuttle.
By
Even
the
though it'll
way,
be right next to
Steve.
yours, it'll be pretty clear.
Oh, Steve's gone already. Oh, well.
Did Steve just... Oh, yeah, he vanished.
He left.
No.
I forgot.
Yeah, he had to go. He had to go home.
Evaporated.
That was a while ago.
He evaporated.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot. And
Yeah, I forgot for a second, too.
Ian started talking about the base, and I was going to ask Steve if he could cut something like this into black plastic, and have it shine light through it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be sweet.
Right?
Because
But
that's
I forgot
wood,
to
right?
ask him while he was here. Oh, well.
Well, ask him tomorrow.
Easy come,
Yes.
easy go.
Ask him when he's awake again.
So I just had a thought.
I don't think it's fast after my third
Oh,
glass.
oh,
of
hold on,
Boston.
hold on. Smoke alert. Buck had a thought.
You guys, since 6 of you are doing the perfect grade Falcon, all of you should enter them into Wonderfest next year.
Oh,
Oh, it would have to
2025.
be next year.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
How
That
many
would be cool.
Falcons? There was quite a few Falcons at Wonderfest last year.
But not
matter.
perfect grade.
Not perfect grades.
There was a
Doesn't
couple
matter.
perfect grades at Wonderfest last year, I think.
The thing is, though, is you just put you get them all put on the same table and say HTM group build.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's not an
could.
IPMS show, but yeah, that might fly. Pun intended.
Ba-dum-bum.
No, seriously, I
Do-do-do-do-do.
mean that would be like a little publicity for HTM.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're not really meant to use the model show as self-promotion. Like, you know, you
Well,
don't put down
I
stickers or
agree,
business
but
cards or
you
coasters
know,
or anything or channel logos.
you mean like
necessarily.
Ian leaving stickers all over Wonderfest?
Well, I didn't leave them in the model show. I just left them all over the hotel everywhere.
No, you just left them everywhere but the model show.
Yeah,
Like the
pretty much.
Like the babies.
Yeah, like the babies.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
was the deal with those?
No, they were you know, Easter eggs for the show. Like that was a thing. Like somebody was just leaving plastic babies everywhere.
I just dropped a part
Yeah,
that I can't
weird.
find.
Well,
Over there by the plastic baby.
you know, last year it was just happenstance. This year we have massive amounts of stickers. Hold on a second. Let me get all these piles here.
Uh-oh. Ian's making piles again, guys.
This year it is many stickers.
Donnie. Steve
Yes, sir.
said something.
Oh, yeah. Steve said he could totally make that.
Oh, really? How much would you charge for that?
He's not going to charge you, Donnie. I mean, unless he has to buy materials.
Well, I mean, he
Don't
has
be
to
for
buy
$500
materials and he has to
million.
spend the time doing it. I'm not going to expect him to do it for free.
Yeah, but that's Steve, you know.
He runs a business after all.
Don't speak for Steve.
I'm not speaking for Steve. I'm just
You
saying.
just did.
It's Donnie.
sounds
It's not
like you
me.
are.
If it was me asking Steve, he'd be like, that's $300.
Well, no, I mean,
350.
Steve does this kind of stuff all the time. I understand that, but he does it as a business.
Yeah. I think
So,
his laser
you know-
cutting machine is probably not tied up with too many work things, most likely.
Well, I understand that,
know?
but he still does this
Again.
as a business. He's going to expect to at least, at the very least, break
His-
even on it.
Oh no! If he was 3D printing me a base on one of his bigger printers, I would be like, "How much?" Instantly, how much? I would
Well,
never expect that. But
To me,
he doesn't.
he's
He
spending
likes
his
you.
time and materials, so it's worth something.
Yeah. The difference is, Donnie, he likes you.
So just
Well, that's beside the point. He's still spending his time and materials.
I'm only speaking for how much I think you're likable versus me.
So I just looked at my videos, and my D'Agostini visit on Pack 104 with the broken window. It's trying to be one of my most popular videos.
Oh yeah.
I found the part.
Oh, the Volkswagen?
Yeah, well, no, the one where I tried to repair that front window.
Oh,
Oh, because everybody's broken their window.
I've got over 1,000 views on that thing.
That's
watched that
impressive. Yeah,
My
because
most
probably
watched video
everybody
is
has
video
the
of
same
one
broken part.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in the end, I just said, okay, it's going to be closed, and I used resin to glue it back together.
Yeah, it's probably most people are like, "Oh God, mine's broken too. What the hell do I do?" And everyone's like, "Oh, watch this."
Or the
Watch this.
algorithm likes us breaking really expensive things.
Ah, that could be too.
Yeah, that's possible.
My most watched video is when I broke stage 4, like of the Falcon. That was my most watched video. And I rewatched that, and that video is trash.
Well,
You know, I watched your replacement video. You don't have to be that gentle with the rest of it. I have not run into another piece like that since.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, that piece that came in was just literally made from a different metal. I don't know what
Yeah.
that was, but it was just a piece of junk from a different factory run, or it was garbage.
Yeah,
Crap.
Todd broke his initial one on the stream, and it was.
Give me
he
a
was
sec.
Like,
I gotta run upstairs for a minute.
he was like,
For sure.
"Look at this," and he looked at it, and it broke.
Yep. It was the same stage. We both broke the same stage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same part on the same
Same part.
stage. Like
Yeah.
it was literally that bad.
Yep. I remember I had a brown pants moment. I'm like, oh my god, are you serious?
Oh, I watched that video, the playback, right? Because you did it on your video today.
Yeah.
And I watched the playback, and you were just holding on to it. It just exploded in your hand, and you're just like, oh no.
Well, he was trying to press the two parts together. There was a little gap between them, and he was trying to press them together, and it just exploded.
Yep.
I imagine what it was is when the factory molded it, they got a bad mix of metal or something.
Yeah, more like
It was definitely a bad run for sure.
Yeah, YouTube likes expensive things breaking, I'm finding.
Okay, let's see. E3.
Yeah, that was fun putting together that video. I had a lot of fun last night.
So
That was a good video.
Thank
if
you.
YouTube likes expensive things breaking, I should have done a video when I walked in here after the great shelf collapse.
Yeah,
Yes.
5.
Yes, you should
you
have.
should have.
That would have been epic. Todd, are you talking about your Play-Doh diecast on the Falcon, that one piece of frame?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That
Same one has
that
I mean,
was...
I mean, I literally could hold it in my fingers and just crumble it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because you sat there and crumbled several pieces of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
Wasn't
replacement
there like...
was it totally the same color as all the rest, and it worked perfectly fine.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the tip on that one. I was just like, man, do I need to? Like,
I know you were babying it, and I'm like, it's fine. I did not see that metal again. Yeah, you were. It's fine. I mean, you were just being super careful because it took how long to get a replacement part?
6 months.
Yeah, you don't want to do that again.
Oh, my God. That was like some of the videos you see coming out of China when they're building these buildings, and they go in, and they just start grabbing onto concrete pillars and squishing them in their hands.
I've seen that.
Like styrofoam.
Yeah.
They call it like tofu dreg construction or something. I don't remember.
God.
Like the concrete's made out of tofu, basically. And I'm like, is that concrete or styrofoam? Is this like a movie set or like actual construction?
Don't ask. Don't ask. You don't want to know.
Yeah. You know ask, I know tell. It was bad. I saw a couple of them. I'm like, oh my God, people are living in these buildings?
Who just text?
Yep.
Who just talked to him as Hobby Time modelers?
Talk to who?
I assume to Steve.
I did.
No.
Is that a problem, Todd?
No, it's just, I mean, it's confusing because you don't know who that is. Could be any one of us.
He said
Could've
he
been
could do
Steve.
that, and then I said, "How
He
much
said
would
that's-
you charge?"
He said, that's right.
How's
I
that
like Donnie.
confusing?
That's right.
He
I
does.
like Donnie.
He does like Donnie.
I know. Who doesn't like
Wait.
Donnie?
We all love Donnie.
I know. Donnie's like our favoriteest person.
Who likes Ian?
Hey,
Nobody.
I do.
calm down, asshole.
Oh wait, Jordan hasn't known me long enough. He still likes me.
Eh,
He said, "Eh."
Oh
Eh.
Jesus. Okay, that's it. Okay, I'm done. All right, I'm just gonna go cry myself to sleep now. Nobody
You
loves
do?
me.
Man, that's so weird.
It's so odd.
That's how I sleep every night.
You gonna go eat worms?
You should.
My
you should
pillow
tell
is
my
soaked
wife.
in my sorrows.
That's right.
You guys like me? You should tell my wife.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we've never had the pleasure of meeting Mrs. Donnie.
Well, we don't want you. We just like you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
That's very true.
Exactly.
We can't convince your wife to, into coitus or anything.
What?
We weren't talking about that. We were talking about
Just like-
liking.
We had enough kids. I'm not touching him ever again. He's very potent.
What the hell is going on?
Don't ask.
Ian,
Donnie's got the South Bronx Puerto Rican super sperm or something. I don't know.
What?
She's scared of him.
I've got
He
2 kids, man.
sneezes
What are you
and
talking
bellies
about?
get big and all the women around him. I don't know.
God.
Damn.
What
Okay.
the hell?
Ian,
Donnie's one of the
Put-
drivers of the U.S. welfare system's, like, you
Ian.
know, statistics. I have no idea.
Ian,
What
put
i-
the beer
if this is the
down
new
and
man, what
back
do you
away
say?
slowly.
Are you
Right?
mad? Oh my god.
I
I've been
thought
married-
Donnie had when Donnie said he had grandkids the first time he said that, I was like, how does a 30-year-old guy have grandkids?
30.
Is this where we go
You
off
missed
the rails?
that by a few decades.
Like, I swear to God, Donnie, until I met you last year at Wonderfest, I thought you were like 30.
No.
I wish.
By the way,
Where the hell did that part go?
We are well off the rails.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just check.
Yeah.
Rails? What rails? Where we're
We have
going, we don't
rails?
need
You
rails.
don't need rails, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need no stinking rails. Where did that part go?
Over there.
Yeah, but where the hell is over there?
Over
'Cause
there.
that sucker took off like a rocket ship. It is gone.
Go look under your unfinished Enterprise.
There you are.
It'd be funny as hell if you went and looked and that's where it was at.
Oh,
That
that
would
would
be
be funny because that's all the way across the fucking room. Had to go off the back of the workbench. Okay, Ian. I give up on Gundams. This is the third time I've had to look for a part.
Sounds like a you problem.
No, it sounds like you're doing it wrong, Donnie. We told you, twist them off.
Oh, that
I
was
was
what
snapping
Steve
two
said.
parts together then.
Well, you're supposed to hit them with a hammer.
Oh, shit. My bad. I forgot the hammer.
Use them. You're not just putting them together, you are making them one.
It's not even on the floor.
Oh no.
I have the feeling if Jordan ever decides to start triggering Ian, he will be good at it.
Probably.
Right? I can't wait.
He has to trigger all the people in his restaurant. I'm sure he's pro.
Oh, you have no idea.
He knows just how to get under people's skin at the shop. So he just
Yep.
Jordan watches the
Okay.
movie Waiting at least once a week.
Yeah, it's like Roadhouse for bartenders.
I guess I'm not continuing any further with this Gundam.
Well, gun down.
Not
Right?
Oh, boy. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Damn.
puns are never ending.
The hell?
Are you being punished, Ian?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, never mind. There it is.
that was rough.
find it?
Yeah, I did.
Holy crap.
Landed on
Thank
top
you,
of
and
my
I'm trying to
power
think
supply.
I'll find it in like 2
What
minutes.
was the police dog's name again?
What?
For when you were in like
What
school,
police dog?
there was a police dog.
Ian?
Like, don't talk to strangers.
Oh,
McGruff.
McGruff.
Yes, Gruff.
Rough, yeah.
Yeah, McGruff the police dog. That was it. Okay. Okay. We need more cowbell.
Fever.
You know what? I want to set that as my text notification.
What?
More cowbell.
More cowbell.
There you go.
Get a
That's what old
text.
people do with their phones.
Get a text, and my phone yells out, "More cowbell." That would be fun. Andrea would never understand.
It's more fun that way if she's confused.
A lot of times, things I do more than confuse her, they make her think I'm weird.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Aren't you?
I am.
Oh, man, I can't wait till Jordan gets to put these together.
What's that?
The headlights.
Oh, I've heard about the headlights.
Jordan, how does that make you feel when Todd goes, you know, this really sucks. I can't wait till Jordan has it.
All right, so I'll go ahead and do a little bit of confession. Half the reason why I've kind of delayed on the Falcon build was so I can let him get ahead of me.
It's not a bad idea.
You're
the,
not
logic, the logic is solid.
Because we started at the same time. So,
Well, if I got ahead of Todd at any point, unlike the Enterprise D somehow on the regular build, I would just pause and wait.
So what I think people run into, because there's a lot of people that have problems with the headlights not coming up, right?
Yeah.
So this is the headlight assembly, right? And it mounts to the bottom of the front hood, and then the headlight just pops up. Here's the headlight.
That's cool.
Right. So what they do is the instructions tell you to put the screws in. This is a plastic housing, but a metal frame. This piece is metal.
Okay.
And the screws go in here, and they'll clamp this thing right down. But it shouldn't be. It should be floppy.
Okay.
It needs to be floppy. This needs to be able to rotate extremely easy on this pivot point.
Yeah, don't you hate it when it's too tight?
Yeah, you want it. You don't want it stiff. You want it floppy.
Yeah.
And I think people are
she
tightening.
never-
I think people are tightening these screws. These little, I think they're TM. These little TM screws. They're tightening them down too much. They're making this really stiff, and it's making the motor struggle to try to lift them.
Oh, and the headlights don't open. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they don't open or they don't close or
That makes
whatever
sense.
It is. So,
Okay.
I had a Ford EXP one time with that problem.
and then we're gonna see because I think the wires is also one of the reasons they don't come back down. So we're gonna see. We'll play with it, but I think I can see that being a problem because it tells you to tighten it right up and
Bad
don't
idea.
tighten them all the way so the headlight can rotate. It does say that, but I think you really want that to be soft.
Yeah, you don't want that. The motor
Really
to struggle to
easy
work.
flex. And because you're putting screws on either end, this frame, I mean, you can center the light a little bit, right? So if you have some play in the light, you need to move it in the opening. You
Yeah.
can tighten one side, loosen the other, and you can have a little play here. So
Like
that would be an
that?
option too.
Cool. I was curious about that because I had heard about that about them.
Todd's been through this rodeo enough times. He knows about the clearance.
Yeah.
The
I
clearance,
mean, his girlfriend wants it to be
Yeah,
soft.
Well, she can't handle it hard. Which is what?
Oh.
Oh boy, that wasn't me. Disclaimer.
You started it.
I don't know. I take
Hey,
no
this is the
responsibility
other
for
stream. It's legal now.
the words coming out of your mouth.
Oh, that's right, because we're very cordial and
On
nice
on
the Wednesday stream because
the Wednesday streams are.
But here
PG.
it's just our little HTM cronies and everybody that watches, they love us.
Yep.
Yes,
This is a free
indeed.
for all.
They expect it.
These two parts do not stay together.
Anything goes.
Yeah, this one we do not stream to our personal channels.
Yeah.
Smart move. Whose idea was that, Ian?
I think mine.
I know. Well, I said it that way.
Yeah. I'm like, oh no, this is not gonna fly.
Why not?
Get my whole channel demonetized.
Monetize? What the hell is that?
Demonetized.
I know, but what the hell is monetized?
So when you get 1,000 subs and enough view hours and all that, and then you could make the big bucks like I do. $48, $36. Literally 1 month, I think, in November last year, I made $100.
Dude, I
I
haven't
was
made
like-
$100 the whole time I've been on YouTube.
I was like, is this the new norm? And then the next month, boom, crashed down to like 36. I was like, okay, guess not.
I haven't made $36 the whole time I've been on YouTube.
Well, yeah, we're
I've made no bucks, and I would never monetize even if I got the customers. or the views or whatever.
I don't know. I did it.
Hang on.
I did it because why the hell
want to be
not?
able to do whatever I want. And I don't
Well,
want to have to sit there and bunch of rules.
I pretty much do mostly what I want. I just,
Mostly. Just
They-
like the
They come at
entry
night
for,
mostly.
I have an amazing 146 subscribers.
Donnie, you really should have a lot more than that.
Agreed. Your content's great.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Content is great. The only problem is you put out content about once every 6 months.
Oh, that's
Well,
yeah.
Life and Fan Home refuses to send me parts.
That would help
Yeah.
if you did get deliveries in a timely fashion. That would certainly assist.
Don't
I
piss
do
them
need
off.
to make
Donnie.
another shuttle video.
Wonder when Morgan's shipping out my Goldie Johnny 5.
He's not.
About a week before you get it.
No, yeah.
A1 and D2.
No, it's all done. He's about to ship it out any day now, I guess.
Any
B1,
day now.
J,
I promise you, once he ships it, it'll get here
Okay.
faster than when Fan Home ships something to me.
E2, D1.
Do you think the Home Depot odorless mineral spirits are like hotter than the stuff we get from the hobby brands?
No, because that's what I use.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
From everything that I've learned from watching YouTube, and keep in mind it's just from watching YouTube videos, but lacquer thinners can vary wildly, but mineral
Yeah.
spirits are all pretty much the same.
Okay, yeah, because I saw that like the lacquer thinners can be like super hot sometimes if you get them from,
Have you
Home
ever
Depot
thought
or
about that word? Like, are you talking about the spirits that minerals have? That
oh god,
their soul?
We're using the spirits of minerals on our models.
yeah.
Wow.
There's a crystal person out there going, "Oh my god!"
Oh, a crystal person. Only somebody from Seattle would come in with that commentary.
Yep.
That's where all the crystal
Have you
people.
been watching Steven's Universe?
No.
He's been watching Bobby's World.
Oh god, no.
Papa!
And my daughter both, for that matter. Used to watch this cartoon called Steven's Universe, I think it was. And there's like crystal people.
Not like the
Sounds
crystal
about-
people I'm talking about.
Sounds like the story checks out there.
Oh, you're talking about people like from Yuba City, California.
Yeah. Yeah.
A1.
There are 45 counties in California.
Okay.
And the three poorest counties are right around Beale Air Force Base. And Linda, California is the methamphetamine capital of the world.
Is that your Belinda?
It's
Hey,
in that
Warren.
area. Linda is just such a great place.
Sounds like it.
Well,
You're selling me on it. I'm gonna buy a vacation
She loves
home there.
people. Linda loves
So-
people.
Ian,
She's
here,
here
let
for
me
you.
let me explain this to you. You know how Walmart is at 3:00 in the morning?
Not a good place.
In what state?
Never been to Walmart at 3 o'clock in the
Are we
morning.
going like Georgia Walmart, Pennsylvania Walmart,
Doesn't matter.
Florida Man Walmart?
The 3:00 in the morning Walmart people from around the country are afraid to go to Linda Walmart in the day.
Oh dear. That doesn't
22.
sound promising.
No, it's a terrible place. I owned a house there too.
22.
I was so glad to leave that state.
I am so glad to be in my state, even with the schizophrenic weather.
Donnie, it's no different in Georgia. Like, the calendar says spring, but Georgia's weather's like, is it winter? Is it summer? I'm just going to swing back and
Right?
forth from the morning to the afternoon with both.
That's because Georgia and Tennessee touch each other.
It's like I wake
Yeah,
up,
they do.
it's
Oh, that's
35
scary.
degrees. I go to lunch, it's 80. It's so weird.
Did you hear the same thing I did, Jordan?
I did, yeah.
That Donnie just said he touches Ian.
Oh,
I said
They
Georgia
touch
and
each
Tennessee
other.
touch each other.
They touch each other.
oh dear God.
That's what he just said.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
I would
of
have
that
said
scene in,
border,
Independence
but you know,
Day, where
Donnie went
the
full
dude is
touch.
sitting in the cafe and he's like, they touched each other.
Bad touch.
Bad
Yeah.
touch.
The aliens, they abused him.
Did that roast beef touch my avocado? Take it back.
Oh my god.
I can't eat tainted avocado.
Avocado.
I can't eat avocado.
I can't either. I have a
Tainted or not.
I have a
That shit is
gastrointestinal.
nasty.
I love the flavor. I like
Oh, it's
like
great.
guacamole.
Oh no, the flavor's the worst part.
But no, if I eat
Because there
guacamole,
is none.
the guacamole is explosive diarrhea shits, man. It's no good.
Avocado has no flavor. It's like eating melted cardboard.
No,
Yum.
it's
I like
delicious. It's delicious. The avocado. It's
No,
just make my
it's
butt
not.
explode.
It most definitely
Oh.
is not.
Oh no! If I have guacamole, I make Jackson Pollock in brown paint.
Oh,
Yes.
Like a Rorschach painting, but worse.
Yeah,
Avocado is nasty.
Rorschach was a baddie on Batman, wasn't he? Was that the animated series?
No.
No,
Oh, that was the movie.
Rorschach was the guy from what was it?
That wasn't Dark Knight. That was it Dark Knight?
No, it was an off one. It was oh shit, what was now I'm gonna have to go Google it.
I'm thinking about
You
the
do that,
Rorschach
Buck.
painting. You see, what do you see here? Do you see a cloud?
Oh, it's a Batwing. It's so veiny.
So veiny.
He's so veiny.
Can you take this table for me? She's a total biatch.
He's a veiny from
I got it.
Pennsylvania.
All right, thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah. Thumbs down. She was a fucking bitch.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
Who's that?
Oh, that movie Waiting was. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a classic.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, you've never seen Waiting? Oh my God.
No.
It's
Movie
like
was-
Roadhouse for restaurants.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. It's like Roadhouse for restaurant servers.
Yeah.
Steve just put it on the screen. Watchmen.
Watchmen, Rorschach.
Watchmen.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh,
that's the
Watchmen
guy.
was awesome.
I did like that. Didn't they
I
have?
never watched the series, but I read the comic.
Didn't they have that female comedian as like one of the heroes?
I don't know. I never watched the series.
What was her name? No, it was a TV. There was a movie for Watchmen.
Yeah, I didn't see a series. I saw a movie.
I never saw the movie.
Why not?
I don't know.
Was there a
Well,
TV series for that?
Honestly,
Yeah, there was.
I watched the Sony X-Men movies, and that just ruined me on comic book movies because
That
they
one was
were
actually
terrible.
pretty good.
The Sony X-Men movies.
No,
I thought that was Fox.
Watchmen.
No, Sony made the X-Men movies.
Oh, are you talking about like the new class movies?
All
No,
the
that was-
X-Men movies.
No, that was Fox.
No, they were Sony.
No, Fox.
Nerd argument.
Sony owns Spider-Man.
Right.
Fox
Nerd fight.
owned X-Men
Nerd-
and
nerd
Fantastic
fight.
Four. Disney bought Fox so they could get X-Men and Fantastic Four back.
Why the fuck do we always get these arguments like this?
I don't
Donnie,
know. It's like we
it
have
was-
a bunch of nerds or something.
It
Ian
was
has to be right.
Fox. I don't have to be right. It's only when I'm actually right.
I don't have to be right. I just am.
It's just when I'm actually right. That was Fox.
No, did you hear what I heard?
I don't give a fox about your opinion. Okay.
What the fox happened?
What the fox said. Yes.
Oh
What
God!
does the
what does
fox say?
Oh, I'm not going to sing it. That's just too
No.
painful for everyone's ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sony has Spider-Man. Fox is now owned by Disney. So
What
that's
isn't?
X-Men and Fantastic Four.
What
That's
isn't
why-
owned by Disney?
Not much anymore.
Me.
Are you sure? Check the label.
Oh, we know Buck's owned by Disney.
No,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
wife is. My wife.
Yes, via relation, you are now owned by Disney.
That's okay.
Wait until you walk into your bedroom and Robert Iger's tapping that.
Oh.
Gross.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't make me post the picture that we have hanging over the bed of Mickey and Minnie.
Oh, that's just
gross.
weird and creepy now.
That just got even weirder.
Oh, that got really weird.
Sexy in here?
Yeah. You know, they didn't have kids, those two, because you'd figure, you know, Mickey would be in the delivery room and be like, hey, what's that? Oh, my God.
He takes off his clothes and she's like, my God, what has gone wrong? Everything has gone wrong.
Is that your tail?
Oh.
Nothing has gone wrong.
Is
Meanwhile-
that Hansel?
Meanwhile, he's in China with one of the guys from South Park in an alley with a bat. And that's how COVID happened, everybody.
Oh God.
Okay, so it was Fox that fucked up the X-Men.
Yes, Donnie.
Yeah.
Fox did all that damage.
What the fox were they thinking?
And as much as, like, X-Men Origins Wolverine gets panned for stuff, well, mostly
that bad
because of
of a movie.
Deadpool, I enjoyed that movie.
Outside
Right
of the
up until
Deadpool thing,
Deadpool.
it wasn't
I'm
bad.
not saying they weren't enjoyable movies. They just weren't, like we were talking about Star Trek earlier. They just weren't X-Men movies.
Todd, are you playing with your floppy thing?
I am throbbing my light.
Because they made up their own timeline
Wow.
for all this to happen in.
Yeah,
There's-
Logan
Don't you know
was...
the differences?
What?
There's twisting when you are trying to make gross adjustments. There's turning when you're making fine adjustments.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there's frobbing when just turning the knob is fun.
I thought that was flicking.
What?
Are you flicking?
No, that's fidgeting. You know, like a fidget spinner.
Todd's got himself an OCD toy there with Knight Rider.
He's fidgeting. I fidget with my screwdriver.
I think that took like an hour.
To what? Put in the headlight?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I wanted to see how it was mounted and make sure that it was put in the best way I could. So that's why it takes so long.
Man, it took me 90 minutes to build a wheel last night.
Whose fault was that?
Which wheel was that?
The first one in kit, and that was your fault, Todd.
Yes, it was.
He's like,
Yeah, you know,
"Where was
Jordan.
that?"
Yeah, I watched you fidgeting and fighting with that wheel, and I'm like, this looks really simple. Why is this taking so long?
Decided to paint it and mod it at the same time.
Oh, because I'm like, I think I built a wire wheel for the DB5 quicker than that.
Oh yeah. Well, no, but we were
going.
we were egging him on. So
Yeah.
Yes. I was
that
sad
never
I
happens.
wasn't in time for that one. I was doing some overtime.
Oh yeah. No worries. That was fun. It was a fun one.
it came out good.
Yeah, it did actually. Camera is ass though. I got to do something about this.
Second verse, same as the first.
That's right.
Get that HDRC 405, whatever
Hey,
the hell
Ian?
Sony that Dave has. Yeah.
You're the Gundam
405?
expert.
Oh, gun damn it.
God damn it.
What now?
When it has a 2 under the step name, does that mean do it twice?
Does it say X2?
No, it just says 1, and then parentheses it has 2.
Oh, that's
Think-
like step 1, stage 2.
right there?
Let me see. Hold on a second.
That
It
was
has
deep.
1-1 head unit and then 1-2. Yeah, that's just like step 2.
Okay,
Of
so you
stage
still
1.
only do it once.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
You're
good.
building the head. There's only 1 head. I haven't found a Gundam with 2 heads yet. I have a lot of them. None of them have
Well,
2
they
heads.
need to catch up with that then.
Double-headed Gundam. Yeah, sure. We'll make the Hydra Gundam.
No, we'll make the two-headed ogre on Gundam.
Oh, that'd be weird. That'd be like those conjoined twins Gundam.
No, it's a two-headed ogre.
It'll have like 2 heads, 2 arms, 2 legs, but like 2 penises.
What?
How awkward is that?
Klingon.
Okay, who brought that up? Oh, wait,
I don't
it was
know.
Ian. Never
I
Yeah,
think
mind.
it was Ian.
It happens, you know. Things go on. It's Friday night.
B6.
What do you want?
B6. There's
I've-
B6.
It's just I find those Bandai instructions so comforting and relaxing, and everyone's like, "What the hell is this? What's wrong with the Japanese?"
Hey,
Oh, this
when I
is-
was building the Cosmos fighter, Cosmos Zero, I
Yeah,
was using Google Translator.
that's
Because
fine.
there's
I
like
mean,
4 different versions of that fighter that you can build. So it would give a step, and then it would give the same step again with 1 different part. And it's like, what the fuck are you people doing?
Hey, Todd,
Yes, sir.
are you up for show and tell?
What do you want?
B2.
I'll ask a good question. I
Skull-
don't think Jordan's ever seen Kit's dashboard all lit up.
Oh,
Oh. Do I need to
Oh,
lay that
with
one
the
actually down?
monitors. Those monitors are freaking awesome.
yeah, those
you
monitors
seen
are pretty
that?
sick.
I have not.
Think it might be time for show and tell.
God really made me want to build
This was
that kit.
Chase's idea, by the way.
I just can't afford it. B2, B1.
Let's see.
Vitamin B1.
Todd, put it down. You sound like you're getting old.
Well, I was trying to lift up the whole interior.
No,
with
Todd
one
sounds
hand,
like you
so
already got old.
Not true.
I am already old.
No, you're not.
Buck is the authority.
Comparatively, no, he's not.
Yeah, since Steve's not here, I'm the authority on being old.
Yeah, as long as me and Buck are in the group, you're not old.
It's been so long since I've done this. Let's hope it still works.
B. Okay, with the slot up.
I think
Not
I
big
smell
yet.
smoke.
And then this part. Like that.
There's a lot of lights that aren't connected to anything yet, so
Sort of.
this cable should be good enough.
And then this
I had a
part
problem
Jordan.
with the cables last time.
Yes, sir.
clips on
Do you
here.
have the funds to buy this car?
Oh, I'm building right now.
Oh, you're building the kit?
Yep.
Okay. I was going to say, if you don't, and you weren't building it, Todd, stop.
Really?
Yeah, those screens are freaking amazing.
Well, and
Yes,
he's
they
got
are.
rumored to have an even better one coming up here soon.
He does. The video should be out soon.
Sweet.
Um,
The
Watch.
monitors are the only mod that I don't currently have right now, actually.
let me switch to my
I've seen
other
some people
camera.
do the turn signal lights on the corners, the corner signal lights.
Switch to my other camera here. First of all, let's make sure the battery hasn't died in the watch.
Oh, that's right, the watch. So cool.
Yeah, see. Yeah, see that it won't do anything because even though that's working, the Wi-Fi just stops working.
Ah,
Ah.
And this is plugged in. Yes.
You should be
Yes.
charging that all the time, Todd. You never know when you're going to have to show this.
I
hell's
think
I want to
wrong?
build the Star Trek bridge and put monitors in it like
that
Katrina's
would be
doing.
super cool.
Katrina's doing it.
Oh, that's right. She is, isn't she?
Let me find it.
When she finishes that, I'm gonna hit up Steve like, hey man, can you share that Arduino code, man? Come on.
So I'm changing. I'm gonna put a new battery in this.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm not above begging for Arduino code.
Let me loosen this connector on this. Sorry, I'm just tight. This is my portable camera. It's
No, you're good.
jeez.
Change
This
the
is
battery.
it's a known issue that the watch just can't put out the signal that it's supposed to when the battery sits in it. Somebody should make like a wireless charger or something.
Or a better battery.
Well, it's a 2032, but this is mostly hollow inside the watch. I have brand new ones in my bedroom. Hang on a second.
So in other words, 90% of the time the watch is useless.
Pretty much.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna run around wearing the watch? So
Well, no, but still, it'd be handy to have it laying there and you could just pick it up and boop, 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 and the shit works. Not boop, boop, boop. Oh, battery's dead again. Hey, guys, check this out. It's cool. Boop. Never mind, battery's dead.
My friend would say, "Shitbox, fire's out."
Hang on, guys. Give me 10 minutes to open these batteries and change it out.
I changed these batteries out in anticipation of you coming over tonight.
What?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just lame.
Oh, dear.
That's just the wrong thing to say on this stream.
In anticipation.
Whoop, whoop.
Come on, get out of there.
I knew you were coming over tonight, so I put new batteries in.
Oh, Lord.
Da, 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 da.
Got any of those 2032s?
Seriously.
I like a good 2032, baby. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
You know what's funny? I just realized that I have not tested this. After doing all the wiring in the back and everything, I never did turn it on.
Oh no!
Well, that's a Todd fail.
So we could see another, because we've seen a few epic Todd fail.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need another one of those.
No, I don't like when Todd gets angry.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm
angry. No.
Does somebody have a Snickers handy just in case he gets hangry?
No. Oh, when Todd gets, oh God. Like,
that's not hangry. That's just angry.
To anyone that hasn't,
no, I do get hangry.
They don't get it. Like,
I'm not saying you don't, but
Todd's like a really big guy, and like if he gets angry, like, and you've met him in person, you're like, oh, there's some like 7 foot tall man that is going to destroy Phoenix any minute now. And like, you know, if Donnie got angry, everybody like, oh, that's cute. Look at the little guy. He's so pissed off. And then if I got angry, they're like, oh, look at the angry moron. But when Todd gets angry, they're like, do we have a bomb shelter?
You forget one thing, Ian. Nobody pays attention to the short guy, so they don't notice it when he stabs them in the kidney.
Right.
Oh, whoa! You went straight for the kidney.
Right
okay, then.
Kidney.
Hey, he knows your soft spot.
He does. Actually, my soft spot's the liver, probably. There goes another soldier down.
Hey, I play D&D. I know where the soft spot is.
That doesn't do anything.
That just sounded weird for a second there.
Uh-oh.
Go for the kidney.
Uh-oh. Todd fail.
Where's Bonnie?
Is that plugged in?
Where's Bonnie?
Is this thing on?
Where's
Bonnie? They said.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, wait, that was a short circuit song.
Yeah, you know what's funny is after I put this in here, Thanks, Chase. You jacked
B1
me all
and
up here.
B2.
Yeah, Chase is nothing but trouble. He's always trying to get my refit on the stream to make me angry and frustrated.
That's I.
Like Chase just really revels in people's misery, it seems.
Oh God
Where
damn
the
it!
hell is
We're here for
D?
his entertainment.
You know, Todd's cursing and spitting, and Chase is just sitting there in his little neck beard basement YouTube desk with a whole box of tissues, going, "Oh yeah, get angry. Oh, fail hard, fail harder.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so bad." Chase,
I like it when-
thank
I
you.
like it when you're fair.
The
Thank you
worst
for your
part
s-
of this is Ian is sitting here envisioning all of it.
Yeah, my mind goes in
I
horrible
like it when
places
you
very
fail,
easily,
baby.
and loving it. There we
Fail
go.
again.
There we go,
Fail
Chase.
harder. Come on, fail harder.
Oh, you know
Fail
what?
harder.
It is this cable. I can't use this cable. I tried using this cable before, and this is the one that didn't work. Hang on.
Todd, is this another 9 volts to the power supply incident with Ecto?
No.
Okay, just checking you don't have a really early power mod. Your carpet looks amazing, by the way.
Whoa.
I don't say that to a lot of girls.
I was afraid he was about to ask about the drapes.
Is that British carpet?
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Exactly.
Oh, lordy.
There it goes.
Hey, you started it.
Oh,
Now we want to hear like the dial-up modem sounds.
Great arm.
Right?
Yeah, really.
All right, hang on.
One.
Yeah, how did
Back
Kit
off.
get to the internet?
With dial-up. Hell, it was the 80s.
Yeah.
super cool.
Michael, please put the cell phone on the cradle.
Okay, Ian.
I'm turning my-
Bandai is retarded.
Turn my lights down.
No, it's probably you, Donnie. They're perfect.
No, I have a B1 sprue.
Yeah.
And I have a B2 sprue.
Yeah, it's
Are you
because
ready?
you
And I
have
have
two Bs.
another
I'm
sprue
ready for
that
that.
is half B1 and half
He's got
B2.
That's fine.
Josh.
That's normal. Shh.
That's normal.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I reiterate
Oh,
my
man.
statement. Bandai is retarded.
Oh, look at those screens.
Dude.
This is the only reason I would build Kit, is to do the full dashboard mod.
Right?
But Mike
Oh,
Lane doesn't
man.
send me free shit like he does Todd, so I can't afford
The
it.
only thing is, they need to animate the other 4 screens.
Well,
other
I
3
think
screens.
Mike is
Well,
working on
But
that.
Mike's screens replace all of this, voice box, all of this. It all gets replaced with animated nano LEDs, so all the little bar
Oh,
graphs
shit.
move. Yeah,
And
Yeah.
how much does that cost?
I don't know.
$100.
I don't know. Todd won't pay for it.
No,
I will. That
Jordan,
is
you are a
so-
sick puppy.
Oh, I will. I don't care.
You
Todd
are a
hooked me up
sick,
with
sick
all of
puppy.
the other mods. I don't have to pay for any of them. So if I just have to pay
I
for them-
would.
I paid
except
for
my
all of the
bank
mods.
says no.
I paid for all the mods for Ecto, and that they cost more than the model kit would have.
Exactly.
Like literally, the roof rack and
So
the
this
code
down
3
kit is
bars.
only 156.
No,
So,
the roof rack and the code 3 bars alone are like $1,600.
Devin's on
that is
TV.
so cool, man.
That looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, Todd, that is it's Devin. Oh, and he pixelated out.
See, that's my problem, though. It's like, you know,
Oh,
1,500 for the kit. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, but all
1,500
the
for the
mods.
mods. No,
yeah,
I can't
yeah.
do that.
That's where it gets a
So-
little out of
And
hand.
it's
It
not
is actually-
focusing on those screens very well, but they are.
No,
It
because
doesn't matter. They look
it's only
awesome.
like $56 a month with shipping.
They're very detailed.
Those are
That's
awesome.
super cool.
But I want to do what Katrina's doing. I want to build the Star Trek bridge with screens like that. That
sure.
would be freaking awesome.
I'd assume Steve would probably share the code for those with you.
That would be so fucking cool.
Wow. Does that run off of a micro SD?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
change the video. You can change the video.
Oh, cool.
That is so cool.
Little man walking down the hallway.
Yeah.
Michael, I detect someone coming.
Yeah. Michael, someone's coming up the hallway now. Hide. Michael, are you okay?
That is so fucking cool.
I was
Michael,
watching the roast of the
Jay,
hop the other day, and
Jay.
it was pretty
What
amazing.
is it?
And the camera is blowing. The camera, it is. Those are very. They're not nearly as bright as the camera is making them. Right? Camera blows this stuff out. So,
Yeah.
Jay
but it goes
and
through a
Jay.
lot of animations. So,
Yeah.
I need D.
Yeah. That's amazing.
That's F. F is before J.
do you want to see the brick stuff scanner?
Yeah. Hell
Jam
yeah.
the missile. Jam the missile.
I gotta let me.
I'll
I'm trying
be
not. I gotta
installing
put the
that
camera
dude.
down. I don't want to make everybody drunk here. Hang on.
F.
Too late,
late.
Todd.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Too
Cover
late.
your eyes.
for Ian.
I'll tell you when it's okay. Hang on.
Todd, it happened before the camera action. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh God.
Right?
That's been brewing since like 5 p.m.
G.
Uh,
G.
Oh, it's
There
1
is
a.m.
no D.
I have to get the nose. Hang on. The nose.
I have A,
Donnie, stop
A1.
crying about your Bandai model. It's
A2.
perfect. You're the problem.
Okay, well, I have A1, A2, B1,
That is so cool.
B2.
Donnie, what are you
C.
building?
A model.
C.
Donnie, which Gundam are you building?
I have D2.
Donnie, can you answer a question?
I am
Which-
building the Eclipse Gundam.
Oh, that's a gay one. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
So what you're saying is this Gundam is as fucked up as you are.
No, it's worse.
worse.
No, that's the dude in the female locker room at Planet Fitness, that Gundam.
No, but there's a D2, but there is no D.
Doesn't matter.
Up as
Just
a football bat.
And the instruction says I need D6 and D7. Doesn't say D2, it says D.
Donnie, I guarantee you're the problem.
D2, E1, E1, F1, F2.
Oh my
cool,
god.
You got the grills. That's awesome.
Todd, I'm literally
G.
getting nauseous.
Well, then get off of
G.
me.
Oh my god. Hold on, we're here.
I.
He's stable. Donnie's reciting the Tennessee alphabet over there.
J. J.
Are you ready?
No, it's a fucking Bandai
Now,
alphabet.
after JJ is
Missing D.
Abrams. Okay, shh. Here we go.
And then this pack over here is
Oh my
A.
God. Okay.
There is no fucking D.
Hey, Donnie, look
I'm
up.
waiting for a moment of silence. All right. That's not the scanner button either. I don't know where's the scanner button.
Right there.
What did
This
he
one?
say?
Was he speaking in tongues?
It's making the sound, but no light.
Me
Is
see no light.
Ah,
where's the little pin button? Did I?
oh, we've got a Todd wiring fail here.
That never happens.
Go or no go? Go or no go?
No go.
No go.
Oh. No
No go.
Well, it's funny because when I picked it up, I feel like I ripped it out. So
Oh no.
D2.
nice.
What language is that?
Is he speaking French?
Yes, it's set to French because I took the battery out.
I was thinking it was
Sound.
Japanese.
That's the engine sound. Did I did plug this into A. It's supposed to go into A. I didn't rip the wires out of it, did I? No. No. Let's try this. I'm gonna turn it off. Let it go through the whole shutdown sequence.
no speaking of French.
Yeah, he's got a French Pontiac here. That's the problem.
Right?
And Frenchies, they don't cooperate.
They cooperate. You just have to point a gun at them, and they cooperate instantly.
Yeah, really.
That's interesting.
Todd broke something.
Oh, interesting. The plug on here is backwards.
Oh, weird.
Well, there's an extension that comes later. So this one goes this way, and the other one has the wires the other way. So it's connecting it backwards. Let me
change the polarity.
Yeah, it's a crossover cable. I don't think I can twist this the other way.
We'll come back to Todd
and get it to connect. No, it's gotta connect that way.
There is no
I'm just looking at the
D.
two plugs, and they absolutely there's an extension cable they give you that can. Oh, you know what? I might have it. Hang on, let me look through my.
Nope,
issues.
too much light blows it out.
Not that one. Not that one.
This side looks so much better than this side.
Not that one.
No.
It's brown, but not as brown.
7. No.
Nope.
It's dirty, but not as dirty.
All right, so we're going to power it up.
So I mixed
A2,
10 colors together, and I ended up with basically, to
B1.
me, a brown panel liner.
B1 and B2.
Donnie's still playing with Hooked on Phonics, Tennessee edition.
No, fucking Bandai edition. C.
What is that? A JST 1.8?
E.
Hooked on Phonics
F.
worked for me.
Yes.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Yeah, but it wasn't the fucking Bandai edition.
Is that a? Yes. All right. So let's give this a little juice.
F2. G.
Hey, Ken.
I. J.
Ken.
J.
Hey,
The
Ken.
closest thing I have to D is D1.
I thought you were going to say J.
Ian, Bandai sucks.
Nope. It's you, Donnie. I promise.
Yeah, tell
No,
him.
it's
You
not.
tell him. Bandai sucks.
Bandai sucks. It really, really sucks.
I need to move
Wait,
this.
what movie was that from?
What does that say, Ian?
What is what? A1.
A1. And then you
A1
got-
and A2.
Right?
Oh my god.
Now
A2.
you throw stuff.
It goes like that all the way through the alphabet, but there is no D. There's only D2.
Donnie's complaining he's not getting the D.
That's right.
What?
Donnie wants more D.
Damn straight.
About that.
Hey, I have one. Might as well use it, but you know, I'm married, so.
There is that.
It's interesting. When I give it
You
power this way, it tells me there's a short.
Huh.
Well, then don't do that.
No. Okay.
Anytime she tells you it's short, don't do it. I'm just
Donnie's
gonna try
gonna,
these
Donnie's
two
gonna
parts
laugh
and see what
after the
happens.
stream when he finds the parts tree he was looking for.
No, there is no D. I've been through this thing like 10 times. There is
2 hours
no
later.
part tree D.
You're the problem.
If you say so, Ian.
Bandai is perfect.
If you say so.
Mm.
You know, it's like being married. There are certain times when you just say yes, dear, even though you know she's fucking wrong.
Wait, are you saying yes, dear, to Ian?
No, I'm just saying yes.
All right, I got it working.
Nice.
Right.
So it has the startup sequence, which
See, this is the part that says D, but it came off sprue D2.
Okay, we're big and Todd.
We're bigger than Todd.
Katrina.
Oh, Katrina's in here to cause
Oh,
havoc.
look at that.
That looks
Woohoo!
very nice.
That looks fucking sweet.
And then
the
it
thing
comes
that I
with a little
really
button.
Oh,
It
sorry.
comes with a little tiny button that you can put someplace in the model. If you push it, it goes faster. Or you can goes back to slow. And I think so that just
She
changes
always
the
has a
speed.
button that if you push, she goes faster.
And so that just controls the speed. And I don't know if it's two. Hang on, let me see if I can. You're probably not gonna be able to see it through the red lens, but
It goes yellow.
Yes, you can hold the. I think you hold the button down when you power it on,
Car.
and it'll change it to be yellow LEDs instead of red. So it looks like car. So if you were to use a yellow piece of
You can
plastic
still
here,
tell the difference, though.
yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, you just need to paint the bottom half of the rockers all silver.
Can
Yeah.
you just hold the button to make it switch back?
Hey, Todd, has anybody built it as car?
I don't know. Somebody I thought was going to do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I would love to do that,
hold the
but
button down.
I would do car.
right?
But then I would need to buy 2 models and 2 sets of mods for Mike Lane.
No, I would just build cars.
And I would have both.
That is super cool.
Yeah, you just hold it down, and it'll switch to the other mode.
Either car or super pursuit mode kit.
Yeah, Super Pursuit Mode would have been a great expansion pack for this build, but it would have
Right?
been nigh impossible for them to
Yes.
engineer.
Why?
Yeah.
Too
Oh,
many
God, the whole
bits that have
body
to
was
come
different.
out.
Things
Everything
that come
was
out,
different.
There was no place in the car for them to come out of.
Yeah.
So it's
Right,
it
but
wasn't
they could have
realistic.
done it like the battle damaged armor for Iron Man. It just had exchangeable parts.
Nah.
You know, an extended front end with the tall spoiler.
I guess. Yeah,
But
maybe.
the problem is how do you attach them?
Yeah.
Zamak's not
Well,
magnetic.
I mean, it's like Iron Man. If you want to put him in the pose where he lands on the ground with his fists down, you got to change his abdomen out and all that. You could do
Yeah.
Kit the same way.
That would be the superhero landing.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
But
the
but the super pursuit mode would have been awesome.
Yeah.
yeah, Super Pursuit Mode. If they had a Super Pursuit Mode kit, holy hell.
Right? I mean, it was cheesy as hell in the show, but for a model, that would
Oh,
have
I'd
been cool as
I'd
shit.
be all over that like flies on shit.
Exactly. Because it makes it more than just a Trans Am.
Yes.
With bowling ball wheels.
Yeah. That looks cool, Ty. Still doesn't
It's
beat
just-
those screens though. Those screens are amazing.
The startup sequences, because if you just do the stock board, the stock board doesn't light up, doesn't start right. Like where it
does-
brings them all up and does that.
mean?
Yeah.
The stock board doesn't do that part.
Yeah, the
That's the
flash
most
at the
important
beginning.
part.
Or
Yeah,
have
that's
the
just
speed.
cool.
Where you can change the speed. It doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's when he's going really fast down the road. It usually runs fast.
Yeah.
That's because they
this-
sped the camera up.
Yeah, well that too.
The thing that I really like about it too is they're simulating the effect of the old what are those, the halogen lights? Is that what that
Yeah,
was?
the incandescent bulbs.
They
Yeah.
fade out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have a Knight Rider scanner controller, like a full size for a full car, like a real
Cool.
car. I actually have the whole controller, and I have the light assembly somewhere, I think, to like control one of those, and it's built to use halogen bulbs, and it's just like this massive box, like it's like a 6x10 inch like project enclosure with a cooling
Oh,
fan.
dude, I would love to have that to put on my old 300Z.
And it has an
Well,
audio
that's cool,
output. It has an
300
audio
feet.
output you could run to like a Wayland speaker.
What? That's cool.
Yeah, and it has knobs for the speed and everything. I actually had it in one of my cars back in the day with like a blue scanner light in the front grille. And I was just
Cool.
like, oh, okay, this is really nerdy. And I ripped it out of there at some point. I wonder where that thing is. It's still somewhere here in the basement. I don't know about the light bar, but the controller's definitely down here. I'm going to find that. Where is it?
Over there.
Bet you $5 it's in
Crazy.
this bin over here. Let me see.
No,
Yeah,
not over,
over
here.
there.
Over there.
Hold on a second. Move the Christmas tree box.
You should put that up.
Eh. There's it.
There we go.
Nope, not there.
Nope, that ain't it.
So I need this part.
It turns out that the red wire is negative and the black wire is positive on this, by the way.
Really?
Okay.
Yep.
So you're saying Todd's wired backwards?
Yeah. Well, no, that means that I need to find out if this is putting out 5 volts here on my A wire, which is supposed to go to the scanner. If it's not putting out volts or not, which I need a female for.
Here's
Nope, that's not it.
on here.
Nope.
Is that it?
No,
Can you hear me now?
not quite. Nope, that's not it. What the hell is that thing?
Over there.
Checking the closet.
You know, as soon as Ian
Oh,
comes
I just
back
set
out,
off the
he's
fucking
looking.
alarm. I opened up the basement closet door where the gun safe is. And apparently my wife armed the alarm. She's gone to bed.
Don't you hate when
Probably
that
Not for
happens?
long
She's just keeping you inside.
Yeah.
without the guns.
Where the hell is that damn thing? Oh, EOTech red dot. Oh, that's nice. Forgot that was there. Air filter.
I need to fill up my Tamiya extra thin with airbrush cleaner.
Oh, I found my motor oil from my old Subaru. Why do I still have that motor oil?
El Subaru?
I have, you know, you ever watch Formula One? And you see that brand Total? Total?
Like Africa?
No, Total. It's like an oil company in Europe.
Like Toto?
They sponsor
If
a
you
lot
say
of
so.
Formula One. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of bottles of that from an Audi dealership. I was like, 5W40? Yeah, that should keep my Subaru from leaking and burning oil. Didn't work.
Uh-huh.
That car was
No,
screwed.
5W40 is thinner.
No. Thinner than 0W30 or whatever that was spec'd. I can't find my Knight Rider controller. Oh my God, why are you calling me?
It's interesting. It is putting out voltage.
I just went in the
but
closet. It set off the thing.
It's only putting out 4 volts.
Yeah, it was me. I
Because you haven't
disarmed it.
come upstairs yet, Ian.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was on the other side of the garage. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
God. Yeah, I knew that would cause a phone call or a text message. Oh, where the hell did that scanner go? I got to dig through all my closets tomorrow and find the Knight Rider scanner controller. I was like seriously
Dave, this is
about
all
to
your
buy.
fault.
I was so close to buying an old Trans Am and building kit at one point in my life, and I bought the scanner controller and the scanner bar, and I was like, well, I can't afford to build a kit. I'll just throw this in my F-150 for now. And it lived there happily for about a year or two. Oh, I also had like police strobes, a siren, I'd scare people in the Bronx. I just go, wah, wah, bloop, bloop, bloop. I had like the
So
police siren
basically,
thing.
all the illegal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, all the illegal stuff. And I would just be
4 and 3.
driving around the Bronx at night, and I'd just be like, wah, wah, bloop, bloop, and just see people run. Like
my
they didn't do they weren't doing anything wrong, but when they hear that noise, they just instinctively scattered like cockroaches when the light went on.
You were that guy.
It was so fun.
He was that guy.
I had a rental car once that didn't have anti-lock brakes. All my friends in it. There was like 5 of us in this Ford Focus. I said, "You want to see something funny?" And there was a guy walking in the street on the outside of parked cars. And I was just like, check this out. And I just sped up to like 50 and slammed on the brakes and the tires started screeching. The guy jumped onto the hood of a parked car. I was like, that was fun.
God.
You are that guy.
Mm-hmm. It was really fun. Like if you're walking down a road on the
Hey, go
outside
for
of a row of parked cars and you hear like tires screeching.
It was Ian.
Yeah, you jump on, you jump. You're like, I'm gonna hit. Yeah, that was basically it. It was very fun.
Leave it to Ian.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, good night, guys.
Well, yeah.
Good night, Buck.
Are you out of here, Buck?
I'm out of here.
Yeah. I'm
Have a
probably
good
gonna,
one.
I'm gonna head up in a little bit, I think.
Oh, it has been 4 hours, hasn't it?
It has been a while, Todd.
It's been a
Yes, it
bit.
has.
It's been
Good
a
night.
minute. Good night, Buck.
Good night.
Jordan and Todd over there on West Coast time on their time zone meth. We'll just go all night. Us over here on Eastern and Central time, we're just like, oh, I'm not going to have a good morning tomorrow.
Right?
Yeah, although I haven't eaten dinner, so that's kind of the one thing where I'm always at on during these streams because I'll be
And
streaming.
you're not
during-
hangry?
I ate some chocolate in the middle of this, you know.
I had some chocolate.
Yep.
I had a few strips of beef jerky. I'll be
Is
just
that a
fine.
baggie of bacon? I'm on Atkins, lay off me.
Oh, Atkins.
A rasher. You must have a rasher of bacon.
Rasher of bacon.
I need. Where did that little bag go? I had a little bag that the motor was in. The motor is the motor for the headlights. This little guy. It's very greasy. So
Oh, okay. Good to
I
know.
recommend keeping him. Don't lay him inside your interior because he's very lubed up.
He's very
Lubed.
excited.
Lubed up. Okay, then.
Oh, there you go, Terry. Cockpit. Chrysler turbine engine.
That's cool. I'm gonna start
I
building
guess they
a-
couldn't come up with an engine, so they just decided to use the Chrysler one.
I wish they would have put a turbine engine inside the Batmobile instead of the Futura engine.
Well,
It did have a Futura engine in it.
Yeah, I know, but it was supposed to have a turbine.
Oh. Fair enough.
You know, Kent had a GM V8 in it,
That's true.
but they still put the turbine in it because that's what it was supposed to have.
Right.
Hey, Richard.
I
Morning.
want to know. I want to know who made that decision.
Right?
Because the turbine engine's a Chrysler engine. It wouldn't have been in a GM car. Like, how many pieces of approval did they have to get to make that okay?
But I'm fixing to hop off here too. Hell, it's 12
Yeah,
o'clock.
let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'll finish this stuff up on
Sounds good, actually.
right when everybody gets here. Rick Gopher just showed up. Richard Thomas just showed up. But you know what? We've been at it for 4 hours. That's what we do. So
Yeah.
I
all
didn't
right.
realize it was 12
Let's-
o'clock till Buck
Let's
hopped
run
off.
around the block real quick. Donnie, what'd you work on? Buck should have showed us.
I got
A missing
the other
screw.
side of the Tidarium shuttle fin
Nice.
pretty much weathered,
Dude, that looks amazing.
except for the clear coat that started peeling off. That wasn't cool. And I got a Gundam head built.
Oh, cool.
Nothing like
Most
a
of a
Gundam
head.
head.
Getting some head. Oh.
Oh, wow.
It's true,
Yeah.
though.
All right. Jordan, how about you?
I'm finished with all of my hull panels except for the one that I'm going to be doing for the episode, and I am currently painting windows.
Excellent.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
using your window guide, so
Oh, I know where there's a guide for those.
yeah. So yeah, that's what I got done. I'm excited. This is
Gee, where would that be at, Todd?
Probably on this guy's website, I know.
yeah, let's just a little bit. Yeah.
What would that website be?
MyEnterpriseD.com.
Hey, there you go.
A lot of vitamin D.
I know. Richard's like lightweights. Damn, I just got here. He's going to work, and then or he goes to bed, and then he wakes up, and we're still on the stream. That's what happens.
Yep.
Yep.
Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Skull. Donnie says Donnie got a little head. It's exactly right, Ken.
Yep.
All right, Ian, what did you get
Even
done?
when you're married, it happens every now and then.
I've got I did some weathering on the shuttle,
You got the panels painted.
and I got all my lights unblocked on the tips. See the blinkies,
Yep, got to keep your tips clean.
and then the belly lights, blinky blinky.
I need to get one of those vices.
Yeah, there we go. Harbor Freight, baby, like $30. The vice is very handy. But yeah,
Thanks, Kenneth. Take care of yourself, man.
and
Later,
of course
Kenneth.
our
Just put your guns back on.
our blinkies. Yeah, I glued my guns back on that I broke off before.
Excellent.
Don't you hate when your gun breaks?
Yeah. And this giant shuttle titanium cockpit with only 2 seats in it, when the real one had 6. But,
Semantics.
you know, yeah. Tomato, potato, burrito, whatever. Close enough.
Photon burrito?
Yeah.
Photon
Yeah, photon.
burrito.
Out of the tortilla tube.
Excellent.
Here's a little better look at some of the weathering. I actually scuffed some of it with sandpaper to like really beat it up.
Go back to bed, Richard.
Go back to bed, Richard. So that's it. That's for me.
Excellent.
Next.
Well, I didn't seem like I got a lot done. I did finish 20. What did I do? 23 to 26 of the Millennium Falcon, which is that interior piece. Got the windshield in on Knight Rider. The head. I left these loose because I'm probably going to take the windshield wipers back off, and I put tape across it just to keep fingerprints off the windshield. We also attached the front end. We have our first flappy headlight. Building a second headlight. It's not
Nice.
yet, but we'll get the headlights in there and then get them motorized. And I think in the next couple stages we test the lights to make sure they work. So should be fun.
I've heard more people having problem with the motorized Ferrari doors than the kit headlights.
Yeah.
They're probably
Yep.
over tightening screws.
Yep, that's what I think it is too. I think they're overworking the motor and it causes the plastic gears to slip. There's a clutch inside the gearbox for the Ferrari in the door. There's 2 gears and they meet on a geared tooth, so they can
slipper
skip.
clutch.
It's a slip clutch, right? So
Yeah.
they can pop apart and skip off each other. And when that happens, it also hits the limit switch. So that's what says, hey, when it starts slipping to stop the motors. And I think something's happening where people are tightening the mounting screws down or something, and so it can't pivot. It can't easily turn, which is why I left this so floppy, so it has the ability to actually raise the lights.
Or they need shmoo.
Or yeah, but even if you tighten the screws down all the way, no amount of schmooze is going to make any difference. So, anyway, that's where we're at.
Cool.
And that's it.
Lou Boys helps.
Yeah. Good night, Steve. We did pretty good.
Night,
Night, Steve.
We got through a lot. We'll be back on Sunday. Most of us will be back on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Till
Yes.
then, we'll see you next time. Take care, everybody.
Have a good one,
Adios,
everyone.
everybody.
Later.